Did someone ask for their year to improve? Hello, it is me, Covino, here to improve the year. It's always going to be better. It's always going to get better. For sure. Higtile, congratulations on first and both not firsts. Holy moly. Holy moly. Welcome in, Sammy. Vongo, how you doing? Uki, how you doing? It wouldn't let me redeem. Vongo, you snooze, you lose. You're too slow. Too slow. We need to turn on this good old DMCA music here real quick. So, update about the situation. About everything around here. We're almost... I think what I'm doing... So, I'm not doing the redeems back yet. Camilos, how you doing? Welcome in. What we're doing is I am currently going to move this whole setup into a different room. And then that should give me enough room to do like squats, push-ups, and all that kind of stuff. That's the intent of what's happening. So when that gets to happen, then I can chuck the redeems back on and we'll be chilling. But until then, I'm here. You are here. How's the stream quality? How's the delay? I'm here very early. You are here. You are here kind of early. I ate the blondie. Just now? Just now? You ate the blondie's cake? Whoa. Wait, redeems, why? I feel like the delay might be a little crazy here. I feel like it might be just a tad crazy. What was I saying? Oh, yes. I was saying, I just forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I'm moving my whole setup to a different room. I'm at work, so popping in, saying hi, ditching, be back in like 3 hours. Sounds good, Cam. Sounds good. We'll be here. I'm gonna move. You just said that. Wait, is that? Okay, wait. Is my delay that crazy? There's no way. There's no way that... Focus, you're right. You're right. There's no way the delay's that bad. It's not for me. I'm a lot less delayed. Yeah, Vongo is crazy delayed. Like, what? I didn't say move until like... I mean, a solid minute ago. At least. Oh my. We can do a test. Yes, Vongo. When I say go, I want you to type 1. Here we go. Ready? I didn't. That wasn't the one. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, so we got 2-second delay. Hello, Max. Okay, Vongo's on like a 30-second delay, 15-second delay. Interesting, very interesting. I don't know. Immediately got hit with ads. The anti-pre-rolls. Oh, I just did an underscore instead of a dash. You can tell I've been programming. Anywho, what we got to do today is we got more bugs to fix, of course. Fixing some quality of life choices. And I think, despite what I really wanted to do, I think we're going to have to spoil a little secret about the game. I think so. Howdy, Aaron. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, despite my best efforts, we might have to spoil a secret about the game. The secret... No. Mew? What? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Because, really, we don't have any bugs left besides the spirit realm. And of course, like the level ups. Besides that, I don't think we have any bugs. Let me double check that real quick. Let's see. Okay, sorry. I'm just like in a different planet trying to find these bug reports. When will we be able to play as Bald, Covino, and Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025? Why did you type it /2026? Realm Rapture is almost out. It's almost out. Have you worked on the joystick? No. Haven't quite worked on the joystick. Because I don't know if that's something that we are going to want to implement. And the only reason I'm saying I don't know is because we have a nice joystick. So it's like, do we really... Do we make that joystick appear whenever you click in the bottom half of the screen? Is that what we do? Like this just appears. This won't be shown until you press. But at that point, it's like, maybe we don't even bother. And we would just do like the standard like translucent one. I'm not too sure. We do have a couple collision errors though. Was stuck for a moment, unable to move while boss was dying. Doing dying animations, spawning in loot. Okay. I'm just looking at a bunch of the extra World 1, 2, yeah, World 3 has no music, correct. One-shotted boss and too much loot to grab it. Ah, that's the issue. That was another issue we wanted to fix, is too much loot. But I thought we fixed that. Thought we fixed that. This was 10 days ago of too much loot. We did, howdy savage. Or it can be semi transparent while you touch somewhere. That would make sense. So many different, like, little things that I'm not sure about yet. Like, the joystick, I'll be real, I think the joystick is on, like, the bottom of the priority list. Because the way the joystick is now, I think it's fine. It's not ideal, like, it's not perfect, but it's 80% of the way there. That's my thought. And so going deeper on the joystick would just only... be like that extra 20% that we don't really have to put in. Because I agree with you that having a joystick where you click anywhere would be the better play. But we're trying to get to 80%. And I feel like this accomplishes the 80% of the way there. And the remaining 20% is, I feel like that's just going to take us quite a while. Just giving the idea, no strings attached. The way I love ideas. Now let's think of an actual game-breaking thing. So it seemed like though 10 days ago, there was still a problem with the loot. And I think it's specifically the carrying capacity. Which honestly we could just bump that up, call it good. Auto loads, player manager, pop over here, go to carry capacity, and then level scale. And we'll just do it up by 20s maybe. And that might give us enough. Maybe. So we start off doing what? 20. Oh man. 40, 60, 80, 90, 100, 120, 40, 160. Berber. Enrico, how you doing? Welcome in. It's a nice burger you got there. Oh, that's a big number. 160, 180, 200. That still says 90. What the heck? 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 60, 280. This is, I love doing this so much. So much. It's so good. 340, 360. I have not been sleeping well at all lately though. Not at all. I went to bed last night. Get this. I went to bed at 3 a.m. Again. I don't know why. I just couldn't fall asleep. I was just up and working, and then all of a sudden I looked over and I was like, uh-oh. It is a little... Oh, 500, and then we just double it? Sure. Ugh. It's like I'm in this loop where I'm getting so much work done, but all this work that I'm getting done is all like future work stuff. Why is that not reading it out loud? Weird. Uki, thank you for the Prime sub. You could have used your Prime at any other Twitch channel. You chose to do it here. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. I don't want a lot for birthday. There's just one thing I need. Only present underneath the birthday tree. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas, I think you mean birthday, is you to fix Realm 4. Listen, we're working on it. We're working on fixing Realm 4. I don't even know where to begin to solve that error. Like, solve that issue at all. Not a single clue. I'm like, I missed a line. You did. Aw, shucks. But I appreciate the Prime. 2 months in a row. Or 3 months in a row, sorry. No, 2 month streak, subbed for 3 times. There we go. Please fix it for my birthday. Wait, when's your birthday? Your birthday's not coming up. Wait. No, your birthday's not coming up. I don't know when your birthday is, actually. When is your birthday? This Sunday. Wait, this Sunday is your birthday. Yeah, well, wait. This Sunday. Today's Sunday, isn't it? Isn't today Sunday? Or is today Saturday? Sunday of this weekend. Today is Sunday. So you're saying this coming Sunday, not this Sunday right now. Yeah, today's Sunday. You're saying the next Sunday. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. No. Wait, so it's today. This weekend. So it's today. Today is your birthday. Is it? Nah, today's not your birthday. There's no way, Uki. No way. All right, let's see here. If only there was a way to number the days. If only, Savage. I don't know, my brain is not working well today or yesterday. It's been like just exploded into oblivion. Not good. Not good. I used my sub and they still don't believe me. So today's your birthday, is what you're saying, Uki. Well, I could have sworn it was like later, like February. Maybe not. All right, let's see here. What we need to do is hit play. Load. Oh yeah, that's the thing. We could... No, I don't want to add that Easter egg yet. So, we're really at the point now, besides the part of fixing the spirit realm, we're at the point where the rest of the mechanics that I know to add, that need to be added, or like things that need to be fixed, are Easter eggs. Or tied to secrets. Do we spoil those secrets on stream? Or should I just start juicing up the game more? I'm not quite sure. Because part of me wants to just do it on stream. Because I think it'd be interesting to see. But the other part of me is like, but then if y'all go to play the game, it won't be very, you'll already know what to expect, you know? And then it will be just kind of meh. That's a tough one. Did you already fix it? Too much loot? Should I test that? We did fix the, I think I fixed the too much loot part. But that you're gonna, in order to see that, you're gonna have to restart your game. Just add screen shake and sounds to my shotgun. Ooh. That's awesome, Max. That sounds super cool. I forgot we did this. Oh god, I'm dumb. I just put the ball in my own goal. Ooh, Vongo. I mean, Vongo, have you seen the my Rocket League shorts when I was playing? It's okay. I'm not very good at Rocket League at all. I just would get carried by Sammy. Boom, boom, bang, boom. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, we're going good. So far, so good. Accidentally opened Realm Rapture instead of test flight to check the version. Quickly closed it. Now it's saying Realm Rapture crashed. Oh, it probably crashed because it was like trying to load as you were trying to close it, and then because you were trying to close it, it was trying to load while trying to save, while trying to load the save. That makes sense. Gave me the crash message after exiting test flight. Huh. That one's interesting. I don't know about that. Why is this displaying 10? We just upgraded. Oh. Weird. 20. It should be 40. No, it's still at the 30. So it's still upping it by a base of 10. Huh. Do you remember that when you have your PC back, you're gonna make an Android build? Indeed, Ruben. Indeed. I need to delete and reinstall Realm Rapture. Yeah, basically, Uki. To get the full effect of everything, howdy Tricky, how you doing? Is you're gonna have to completely uninstall Realm Rapture and then reinstall it. But Ruben, I do remember that. But you have to remember, I'm just one dude. I'm trying my best. You just gotta be patient. It's a solo. I'm just a solo dude trying to do all this. There's a lot. What's QOL? It's quality of life. But I'm gonna change that. Kira, appreciate the lurk. Welcome in. Let's see. When is it gonna be on Android? It's gonna be on Android. I couldn't give you a date when. I could not give you a date. Bug juice. We'll call it bug juice. Today? I don't know about that one, Ruben. I can try, but it depends on when Google gets back to me. I assume it's gonna be at least a 24-hour period when I submit it. But all right, just to give you a slight perspective of what goes into this, because I moved, I have to change the location from my business back up here, which is another like couple $100 that I have to spend. And then from there, I need to then wait for that to go through, apply to Google using all that information, and then wait for Google to accept me. And then once they accept me, I have to learn how to like actually do all that stuff and then put it out there. Quite complex. There's a lot of like dumb little waiting periods within it. Not that complex. It's just dumb little waiting periods. It costs to change location? Oh, Ruben, it costs a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not getting crap for rewards now. This sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I can only imagine being so boosted up and then all of a sudden now you're just not. Yeah. Yeah. I was surprised too. Yeah. Why would they charge for that? Because think about it this way. The United States, think of in a European perspective, every state in the US is like its own little country in Europe. Every single state is its own country in Europe. So imagine what happens when you move from one country to a different. You have to reapply, you have to do all this other stuff. So it's the same concept, just it's a country. The US is like it's interesting. It's like a big country, but with a lot of mini countries still under the same big umbrella of one country. That's kind of like how a state works. I can upgrade this world twice, having bought no upgrades. Yes, that's not a bug, Uki. That's a current feature right now until I can fix it up. But in order to fix it up, I have to give them I have to spoil a secret. Can you just leave the company in Texas without an address? No, you have to have a home address, a residential address. So this is the same case with Apple that you have to pay them? No, this is a different thing. This is the business entity itself. So this is Freedom Forge Studios. Because Freedom Forge Studios is an actual company. It's an LLC. And we are located in Texas. But I no longer am here currently. So I have to submit I think it's a BOIR or something like that. And oh my gosh, ads. And basically tell everything that like, hey, you used to be able to rent an address for businesses. Yes, Nervous Sausage. I still do that. I have a registered agent. Yeah, I still have that. I have a registered agent. That costs money. And that is like a rental fee kind of. But you can't use that address unless I want to pay an additional like $250 a month. I don't have $250 a month to do that. It's ridiculous. Maybe it's not $250. It's probably like $200, if I remember correctly. It's a whole pain in the butt. Oh, the portal's working. Cool. Yeah, indeed they are, Uki. It's a lot to pay for a ghost address? Yeah, it really is. It's a pain in the butt. But Nervous Sausage, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Very helper has a question mark over their head, but wings don't flap. The wings are still not flapping on the fairy. That's something we can fix real quick. It should be through the animation player though. Quest fairy. Animation. No, we get it. Mystery! Hello and welcome! Folks, if you guys don't know Mystery, I'm gonna let you all in on a little secret. A little Covino lore here. Some Covino lore. So the whole yeehaw command with the hat and everything, that all originated from Mystery. Because she too was a rootin' tootin' Texan and had a little yeehaw redeem. But she was sitting there on her mighty high horse and didn't even have a cowboy hat. And I was like, oh, I have a cowboy hat. And so then, boom, it started. Highly recommend drop Mystery a follow. She's also working in Godot. Finally back at it. Also does some variety streaming as well, some gaming, because you can't be a good game dev without some gaming. I have one now. That's true. She has a cowboy hat now. That's good. That's good. Just got to work on the accent more. I sent you a video of the fairy no flap. Oh yeah, Uki, I already know about that one. I already know about the no flap. All the no flap stuff. I have to figure out why it's not flapping though. That's the big issue. Because what's going on? We all love Texas. Indeed, Lord Vampiry. Indeed. Although I'm not in Texas anymore. Oh, that's why you're such a bad game dev, Covino? No gaming? Maybe. That could be the reason. That could be the reason. Holy cow. Oh, Mystery, you haven't seen this game in a long time. It's where's my phone? We also have it working on iOS currently. Right there. It works on the phone. It's now available for the iOS beta. So if you have an iPhone, let me know. I can send you the link for a beta key. Everything's anonymous. But yeah, we're still working on a lot. There's still a lot to go. But we're making progress. We're getting there. We have to fix, there's a couple like big game-breaking bugs. Crazy inspiring? I mean, Mystery, your skill level is not too different than mine. You could definitely do something. Like, for sure. You just gotta stick to it. You just gotta keep doing it. Keep working. For sure. But again, like, this isn't... To be fair, like, I would not get this far, wouldn't have gotten this far, without the help of everybody else. Like, everyone coming in here, we have some of the smartest people on Twitch just coming in and saying, like, ooh, I feel bad for this dude. He needs to, hey, buddy, why don't you just do this instead of that? And then bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, it's definitely changed quite a bit. Maybe the UI needs some work still. I agree, it does. Because I don't like this. I don't like this thing. But the other thing, the really cool... Oh, I died. Awkward. The cool thing about this that I'm really a fan of is that all of this text... See how it kind of looks like a funky font? This is actually a dyslexia font. And so it makes it a lot easier for people with dyslexia just to be able to read. And then on top of that, we also have color blindness modes. Taking over the... Ooh, I accidentally clicked on a link. Taking the top 3 types of color blindness or something, I think is what we did. But yeah, just by following, your name is immediately put in the credits of Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game of complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Whew. Indeed, indeed. This is a nice job still. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, we've been cooking. We've been cooking. But yeah, this is, yeah, that's just, yeah, we have to update that list still. Okay, this is taking so long to kill just one fairy. Is it? Ah, thank you, Savage. Oh yeah, and then the color blindness mode. We can do Protanopia, Deuteranopia, and Tritanopia. Or just turn it off. Yeah, yeah. All right, so what we're trying to fix that right now, though, is our little fairy. our little fairy, for some reason, is not playing its animations on a loop on mobile, but it does on the computer. It doesn't make sense. 60% capacity? Oh my. That's probably the highest it's been. Howdy, Lord Vampire. How you doing? Might be too long when I have no upgrades. It might be Uki. That's a concern that I had as well, is that the beginning is a little too slow. We might need to speed it up. We can speed it up by nerfing their stats, or we could just increase the player's stats. That's a whole can of worms, though. Like, that goes into like balancing theory and game theory, real deep into all of that stuff. We'll figure it out as we go. But let's see here. So we have our animation player, and we're getting the animation and we're looping it on a ping pong. So that makes it go back and forth, basically. Where is it? I think it's wing flutter. Animation. And we called animation wing flutter. Yeah, it's this one. So it's this animation right here should be ping ponging, but for whatever reason, it's not. It only plays one time and it doesn't ping pong. It's legit data from the ISS. Yeah. Why does it go down when it's not over 80%? Because they probably empty the tanks quite often. You don't want to go to full, like, you don't want to be at full capacity. You want to have some backup. I tried to grab Dave, but an enemy followed me and I couldn't get Dave. Sounds like a skill issue there. All right, so we need to do, let's see here. Maybe you need to copy the animation. Ooh, that could be. What do you mean by copy it, though? Because we have it on an animation player, and then we're telling it in code to start. Because when we tried to do an autoplay on load, it didn't work. But the ready was playing the animation, loop ping pong. So it sets it to loop, and it plays. I wonder if there's a different type of play. Wait, what if I do dot play? Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. What is the dots? Loop. Wait, I can just keep saying loop ping pong? No, because we already have that from an enum value. Wait, what? Huh. Also, our septic tank takes 10 years to fill. This is just urine. Well, you're talking about a spaceship, Tricky. It's a big spaceship. I don't think so. I think A-Sprite has something like this, maybe? I think A-Sprite does, yeah. But we're not dealing with a sprite. We're dealing with a 3D character. This beautiful thing that, like, only a pro modeler made, right? Right? A professional, like, wow. Whoever modeled this really knew what they were doing in Blender. Oh, am I right or am I right? Yeah. No, I made this. This was my attempt at trying to make a character. And I didn't make the wings. But I did put a ball on top of a ball with two balls next to it. And then a little, I can't remember what this was. A cylinder, I think. No, this was a square. It was an attempt. Okay. We need to see. Looks old school. Yeah, the whole game kind of looks like it. Don't do any "hey listen" jokes. Covino doesn't understand them. What do you mean? PS3 style? Yeah, it kind of has that, like, we were going for a stylized fantasy look, but it just kind of turned into this. I love coding, but the art part is so hard for me. Nervous sausage, you and me both. I like the programming aspect more, and I think I struggle the most on the artistic aspect. I mean, like, I made this portal. I made I kind of made the shader. ish. I think the shader's more with help to do like the stuff inside the portals. But most of the assets here are actually just from members of the team, so people in chat. So like Ironic built this whole map here. The player model, Ironic also built. Pretty cool. Also rigged it up for us. Beautiful. A lot of the altars, I think Frostcore made this one. I just added the shader to it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But we need to figure out this animation. I don't know why the animation player, maybe could it be because it's all linked together, like it's yellow text, which means it's linked, and maybe that's why it's not working? Doesn't quite make sense though. I'm getting one-shotted by fairies, and they take so long to kill. I'm legit struggling to unlock Dave. Huh. Evil boss portal. I see you, Marco. I just don't know why this wouldn't be working. Yeah, he flaps his wings once when you enter, so he'll only play this. He'll do this. He'll play it once, and then it just gets stuck. It doesn't loop for some reason. I almost wonder, does this not work? Loop ping pong? Loop mode. It's an enum, loop mode. So maybe we have to say loop mode dot ping pong? Maybe that's the key. Let me dodge this ad real quick though. Boop. Thing. And then we do... oh boy. Oh boy. If you need to expand the animation, I don't. I already know I don't. Like, I don't need to add any more to the animation. It's all set. We're in like the final stages now of just trying to get the game out, because we want to move on to Project 1.5 and Project 2. Those are, we're pumped for those. We are excited. I think it's, let's try dot loop mode dot loop ping pong. Maybe this is the key. What's 1.5? 1.5 is that CPR game we were working on. Like while we were waiting for the PC to arrive. It was the little mini jam that we did with the CPR game. Because that one was actually like kind of cool. Not gonna lie. It was pretty cool. Let's see if this loop works. Yeah, no, that's working. So maybe it's dot loop mode first. You gonna finish that? I think so. I think we're gonna finish the CPR game. I think it has potential. All right, let's go to GitHub and let's push the loop mode. Quest fairy loop mode dot ping pong. Let's try that. See if that works at all. Wait, Covino, don't. Wait. It's too late. It happened, Vongo. Never mind. It's happened. It's happened. I'm sorry. Holy crap. Mystery, I'm so sorry. I don't think I asked. What were you working on? Not that I wasn't watching until started stream. But how is the art going? Mystery's making a almost like a story type game where you travel around as Watson, the corgi, and you're trying to, it's like a detective game. You're trying to find the evil ferret or mink or something, Moriarty, who stole your beloved dog toy. And so you travel around, you fight some sewer rats, and you figure out what goes on. Is that on? Wait. Oh no, so this, surprisingly, this thing doesn't work when you bring it to mobile. Mobile will not get this thing, so you have to put it in code. Sounds cute? Yeah, it's a super cute game. It's like a cute, cozy game for sure. For sure. Just gotta stay on top of mystery. Make sure she finishes it, gets it out there, because it's a good one. Has little puzzles and stuff. Really cool. Your cam was over the button. What? Oh, this. Yeah. No, this just doesn't work. It is on. See how it's on the ping pong mode? But for whatever reason, it doesn't want to work. I just stuttered at spawn with a few respawns when I tried to move. I think Uki, are you talking about like you respawned like a couple times in a row? Quadescent. No, not this guy. You looking in the mirror right now, Quadescent? What's going on? I think, Lord Vampire, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Or you can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. All right. I think I moved slightly to go near the upgrade station, but not certain. Gotcha. Did it like fade in and out a bunch of times? And focus on work, you're right. We're not a cult, Tricky. No. Not a cult. We don't do no cult activities here. It's almost like I got stuck in it. Interesting. I'd have to maybe a fade. Did it have this kind of fade? When the police asks, we're not a cult. No, when anyone asks, we're not a cult, because we're not. There's no cult things. Hang on. Uki, was it this? Ready for this? Did you fade like this? Like that? How it kind of fades? The black screen kind of fades out? No. Okay, then I have no clue what that bug was. Not a single clue. I am a vampire. Being in a cult is nothing new for me. Oh my. Got it. Not a cult. Sure. We're not. Like, legitimately not. We are a team. We are building a team here. A whole team. We got some exciting things coming up in the future. Very, very exciting things. It could have been, it kind of stuttered like I was stuck trying to put me back. Ooh, I'm not 100% sure then. Where did the cult show come from? Also, what was your profile picture before the current one? Before the current one, it was a picture of... What was the picture of me? It was a picture of me bald. A pyramid team? No, sausage. Not at all. No. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. That button. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I think it was bald me when I went bald. I went bald for my birthday party. That was a mistake. Big mistake. All right, let's just start crushing out more bugs then. Next bug that we have to do is... Holy moly, I am so tired right now. I don't recommend going to bed at 3 a.m. Let's see. But even if we struggle to get sleep, we still stream. Keep going. Oh, that's loud. Keep going every single day. Every single day. Pushing forward and getting closer and closer to getting this game done. Like done. There it is. Nice little arrow over it. Maybe a Ponzi team? No, not a Ponzi team either. None of that. We are a company, a team that is going to basically change up the whole gaming industry. Change it up, mix it up, throw a wrench in everything. It's gonna be fun. Oh, is there Fair World music? There is. Did you guys have any logo and name for the game? Yes, we have. It's called Realm Rapture. And the logo is an app icon, but it's this guy up here in the corner. This thing. This was made by a viewer of ours as well. Her name's Annie. Annie made this. Pretty cool. Okay, now I hear it after dying. Interesting. You only heard it after you died. That's weird. Oh, you thought you were gaming? Games? Let me show you how wrong you were. Thought I was gaming? What do you mean, military? I didn't think I was gaming. I thought I was programming here. Or game deving. Game deving. Okay, I think... Oh, shoot. I really don't want to spoil the secret. But I think that's really our only thing we can do. Volume was 0 on phone. Oh, that's probably why. Because it's set to play when you enter the realm. I'm like... I don't know if I want to spoil the secret. I might have to. My brain is only half one, so I don't think about it that deeply. Half on, even. Gotcha. My brain is also, like, half on. Maybe even a quarter on. I did not sleep well last night. I think I got 3-4 hours of sleep. And it was all, like, really bad sleep. So basically, we just all do stuff for Covino without getting paid. Simply because we want to belong to his community. And need to buy special hoodies as an attire. No, Tricky. You're making it sound... No. It's if you want, you can buy a hoodie and a t-shirt. If you want to wear it. If you want to have a conversation starter. You want to walk around and be like, hey, look at me. I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. That kind of thing. You want to show off. And then doing the stuff. I mean, if I could pay y'all, I would. But can we get an FFS beanie? Yes. Yes, Vongo. We'll be working on that. No pants in this cult, though. Not yet. Definitely not that one, Vongo. Not that one, buddy. No. But we will have a beanie and some pants. For sure. Was good. How you doing, Krabby Steven? Welcome in. North Pole, howdy. Let's see. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of a way to do this without spoiling too many secrets. Is there any other things we need to fix? We have the spirit realm, which needs to be fixed. All your friends recently lost their religion. Show up like, what do you worship around here? So you point a thumb at the Covino profile pic painted across the wall. Please don't worship me. No. Listen, fact of the matter is, I'm just a dude sitting in a room streaming game development and trying to learn something and just doing it very consistently. That's it. I call dibs. Tricky. I'm not on the market. Not on the market. Married to Freedom Forge Studios right now. Business is more important to me than any relationship like that. No. No. Suspiciously consistent. Suspiciously consistently. Is it suspicious? I'm only 299k short to marry him. Yeah, my time's ticking. But the other thing is, you have to remember, if I make the 300k before you, then the deal's just off completely. Because then I don't need the 300k anymore. Krabby Steven, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy moly. You could have used that Prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. We want to do player. We want to do... I think we're going to do the secret. I think we have to. I'm not going to put it in the stream title, though. Super secret. There we go. Invest your savings in Covino stocks. That way, you only need to go own half to gain control of the marriage. I would say invest in Covino stock for sure, but not... There's no stock to be invested. We're going to call this secret. And this is going to be a character body 3D. And we're going to do a mesh instance, because I'm not going to put the actual model with the animations in yet. We're just going to set it up. We're just going to set it up. Boom. Bang. Hey, Google, how to get like $300,000 easy. No hard work. No work. Only watching TV. I don't think that's a... I mean, you could sell your... Never mind. If the profits of the game go to charity, I'll change my name to charity. All right, let's see. We got a mesh instance. We're going to do a quick material. We'll do albedo. Change it red because it's evil. All right, just coin Vino. Then we need a collision shape. And it's just a simple capsule. Plop. Wait, that's not a capsule. That's a cylinder. What am I doing? Capsule shape. Pop it down. Boom. Beautiful. Excellent. Save. And then this will go under characters. Boom. Okay, a secret. Yes, North Pole. We're working on a secret because the thing is, this needs to be worked on in order to fix one of our biggest bugs. And I can't hide it, and I don't think I can hide it anymore. So I'm just going to start working on it. I'm not going to explain it too in detail, and I'm going to keep it very simplistic right now. But it's going to be something big that's in the game. And it's a big part of the game. Yeah. Okay, I got 67 of the bags that look like village huts, but only 5 grass. Yeah, I increased the drop rate of the fairy dust and kept the drop rate of the life, or lowered the drop rate of the life essence. How did this bug happen? So the bug isn't necessary. It's not even a bug. It's more of a system that is partially complete. The bug that we're talking about is leveling up the realms. So the realms, what happens is they upgrade 3 times each. So when you, oh gosh, we're gonna have to turn this down. So when you go into a realm, you get a bunch of upgrades, so increasing all your character's stats. And then after a set period of upgrades, so I think it's about 5 or 10, once you get 10 upgrades, then you can go to the next level. You can level up the realm. Make all the enemies stronger, start building it back together. So this button here. But currently, as you can see, it just shows up and that's it. And that's it. And you're leveling up the realm. Things are getting fixed, all that kind of stuff. So we need to link this to something else. Yeah, we're linking this to something else. So that button will only show up. Wow, I cannot speak right now. I apologize. Will only show up when this thing occurs. Yeah. Yeah. If you make 300K though, you should change your name to just Covino. What do you mean? What do you mean just Covino? We will be making 300K eventually. Because what we're trying to do is we're going to need... Nah, that's not even pro status there, Tricky. Maybe 300 million would be pro status, but not 300K. We're not there. That's like beginner, very beginner stuff for what we're trying to do. All right, let's do a... We're going to have to add another mesh instance just to see what the front is. Yeah. Boom. And then 0.5. And we can do... like that. There we go. Okay, that kind of looks like not what I want, but it's fine. It's fine. And now we want to do a script on it. Create. Among Us? No. No. It just so happens that the Among Us character body is just a capsule with some stuff on it. That's the basic form of it. So when you get the 300k, I can permanently borrow 1k for a dirt bike? No. That 300k would not be to me. That's in the company. And then I'm going to be using that to hire people out on a salaried basis. Why not? Because I wouldn't have 100k to give, or I wouldn't have 1k to give. Okay, does the music stop? Does the music stop? I just noticed after dying and re-entering the fairy world that the music restarting. Oh yeah, there's music. Yeah, the music does not currently stop. We're still trying to get the Portal Realms music, so that's this realm. This music, we're trying to get music at basically for every single realm to have their own soundtrack. How to get a job at FFS? We'll have a full hiring process on the website eventually, but we're not hiring right now. Don't have the money for it, unfortunately. Eventually, though. Eventually. Starting off with contract work, though. I think that's going to be the best situation. So we start off by contracting people so it's, hey, I need you to make me this model. Here's X amount of money to do that. That would be the first start. And then from there, as we start generating more and more revenue, we can start relocating the funds to actually hiring people. I'm doing volunteer mod work at FFS. Indeed you are, North Pole. You're one of the key five. The key five, I should say. That sounds fancy. That sounds cool. The key five. Helping realize this whole vision, which I still have to update everything on Discord. Hey, you're mod now. Nice. Yeah, Vongo, we introduced 3 new mods. 3. Our mods are, well, the three new ones haven't gone through the rigorous course yet. Haven't been brought through the paces, but our mods are, at least Savage and Sammy so far, are some highly skilled, highly trained mods. They are the special forces of moderators. Very, very good. The Fitness Gram Pacer test. Exactly. That's the test that we put them through. The Fitness Gram Pacer test. What do we need to do with this body? So I think what we need to do is... I want to give it... Did you just call me special? Yeah, I did. In a good way. Like you are the special forces of moderator. You are in the key 5. The elite 5. The insert word 5. Obviously, he didn't promote me because he wants to keep his future private life and business life separate. Special Olympics of moderators. Not quite tricky. No. No. I think ideally I would want my private life is just my normal online life at the same time. Like I really don't do much, folks. I work, I stream, I work. Sometimes I'll game. That's about it. Everything I do on Twitch is like basically what I'm doing every single day. Like you guys are seeing it real time. Let's see. So there's no differentiator there. The fairy music just abruptly ends? Wait, Uki, are you telling me it doesn't loop? No way. Are you... Oh my gosh, wrong thing again. Does it not loop? It stops. Oh, that's a big issue. Let me check. I might have not put on a loop mode for it. Let's turn it down. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. No, it could, Sammy, it could be from the engine perspective. Like I didn't put it on a loop. And so it just plays it one time instead of looping. I think it's like a minute or so of sound. Minute 30 maybe. Doot, 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 doot. Such a peaceful song. Peaceful little song. Doot, doot, doot. Oh my lord. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so far, it's still going. Still going. Yup. Okay. Oh! You're right. It doesn't loop. Okay, we can do that. We can fix that. Loop music. Okay. That's an easy fix. Thank you, Uki. But we have ads coming up in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. So what we're going to do is we're going to chuck on the words, I need more water. And then when I return, we're going to loop the music. Autopilot on. Start. Uh-oh. Wait. I started it before I clicked on words. Boop. If you don't know how to play, all you got to do, type the word up there. Type it in chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. I'm also very thirsty. We know. We know indeed. Uki, I have a feeling if that's happening to the fairy realm, it's gonna happen to all of them. It's gonna happen to all of them. Teal. Bang. Athlete. Ooh, big word. Big word. Ooh, just a little slow, North Pole. Just a little slow. Let's see. Then we do... I gotta go to the... I think the music is actually in the UI. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ads are playing right now. I will be right back real quick. And when I return, we're going to loop this music. Stay tuned. Boop. I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining, exciting. All the other words. Yeah, dogfish. You don't know the dogfish? Oh. Wait. Where is it? Webcam on. Boom. All right. All right. Let's turn these words off. Not bad, not bad. Heading to level 6. Next ad break. Level 6. Boom, boom. Autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. The natural predator is the catfish. That would be something. Words, boom. All right. So we need to figure out, why is this not looping? I think all we have to do is load, and then we say, what? Stream dot loop? Import as looping. Oh, you have to import it as looping? So we have to do it. So double click the file. Ooh, okay. Well, there's a bunch. So we're looking for all the OGGs. This one. Ah, loop enabled. Reimport. And then do that again for this one. Reimport. Audio in Godot is weird. Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, I don't know. Now, like, art is my weakest skill set for sure. But sound, that's not even a skill set. AFK Kitchen, gotcha. Yeah, sound is just not even a thing that is on my radar. Elemental, where's the familiar? Speech. Oh, we don't have a familiar realm song yet. What? Here's the spirit realm. Loop. Interesting. We don't. Thought we did. Does anything loop properly? Now that's the question, Yuki. That's the question. Let's listen to the... Let's see if this loop mode thing worked for the credits. Because if it works for the credits, then it's going to work for everything else as well. Music down. There it is. The credits music, pretty fire. It's pretty fire. I like it. And I have to add a couple more things in, some links and whatnot. Although, Ironic said he doesn't want to be linked to the game. This grass is hard to farm. Is it? We might have to up the drop rate. The problem is though, our drop rate is a 1 and 2 type of deal. So it'll go once, it'll go twice. Wait, what the heck? Krabby Steven, you've been following? Holy moly. You've been following since the very beginning. Since before this started. Do I know Krabby Steven? Wait. Now I'm lost. Krabby Steven, 20 minutes. I must know Krabby Steven then. Oh wait, I do. I know Krabby Steven, never mind. That threw me for a loop. I was like, wait a sec. Wait a minute. Okay, the music did just loop. You can hear it restarting right now. That's good. So it does restart. It does loop now. It was just turning on the loop mode when we re-imported it. Okay. Now let's close that. Let's go to GitHub and we have to say, ooh. But it didn't... There's nothing we can commit that changes that though. Are those followers chronological? They are. Yep. They are indeed. So this is interesting though. Although we set the loop mode, GitHub isn't picking up on that. Which means we must be ignoring something. And I don't know what it could be. We don't want to ignore... I think we have a JPEG in here now. So we don't want to ignore that. Could it be the imports? There's the waterfall texture. That would... Oh, we don't need you, actually. Did you export them? And did some fancy Twitch requesting in Godot? No, just export the follower list. Did it on January 3rd. So we still have, like, 100 to get to. Or so. 290 huts and 20 grass after huts. After a few upgrades. Wait, whoa, Uki, you have 290 fairy dust? And only 20 life essence. That's problematic. Why did that not push that we re-imported it to loop? That's weird. That's also concerning. I've been only buying damage upgrades to get more faster. Yeah. So I can show you what's causing that. We go to our loot table. And here, you can see it drops loot on a 1-to-2 ratio. So for every... No, wait, it drops on a 1-to-1. On level 1, okay. It goes 1-to-1, then it does a 1-to-2, and then it does a 1-to-3. So maybe we swap it to be on a... When you get to level 3, it's a... like a 2-to-2 ratio, 2-to-3 ratio. Damage 5 out of 25. That's weird. But Weasel, we just took the follower list and then chucked it in a spreadsheet and then flipped them and chucked it into a text file. It was pretty simple. Although getting the actual follower list, Savage did that, and I have no clue how he did it. Not a clue. Because when you request it from Twitch, it takes like 24 hours. But then he did it in like 2 minutes. Not even. So it's dropping at a 1-to-3 on level 3. Uki, what realm level are you on right now? Are you on 1, 2, or 3? Oh, because you immediately upgraded to 3. That's why. Yeah. That's why you're struggling. For sure. Because the enemies get harder as you upgrade. I pressed it twice without thinking. There's the issue. That's why you're struggling so hard. Should I restart? I mean, you could power through it. You could restart. Up to you. StreamerBot might have something. Ooh, that's a good point. StreamerBot actually might, because you can export things. So I wonder if we could get a follower list. Viewers. I should be able to, actually. Yeah. I want to restart to try again. Yeah, give that a go. But we need to do... Okay, so the loop with the music, I don't think it's going to work. Because whenever we loop something from a file, for some reason, it only saves here in Godot. And it doesn't save on mobile. It's the same issue with the animation stuff. So that's making me think maybe we need to figure out a way to loop it in code. Stream.loop. stream get stream playback dot mode, no, loop. We need to be able to call it in code. Has stream playback. Seek. Stop. It doesn't have a loop? What? That is weird. There's no loop playback type? That's the pitch scale that we did. Autoplay. Finished. Playing. Playback type, maybe? Playback type. Property may be changed or removed. Experimental. Okay. Huh. I wonder, could it be in our bus then? Like here? Mode, process always. That's fine. That's the stream. Playing. Yeah, no, there is no loop mode. Huh. See, there's some online tools, but only work for moderators. Makes sense. Yeah, I think it's a moderator thing. That's very strange. Audio? That's the bus. These are adding effects, which you don't want to do. I think... Wow, you can't just do it in code, I guess. That's very weird. Very, very weird. I mean, we could just chuck it in a processing if not playing and then just like force it to autoplay again. I don't want to do that necessarily though. That's just gonna take up a lot of process time. Constantly looking. We'll just go back to working on the secret. And what we'll do is we'll do... I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to our stats. Yeah. And then enemy stats. Perfect. And we'll say at export var stats enemy stats. Do we have on the game manager though? We do. That might be useful. Actually. That might be useful to put on the game manager instead. Yeah. Export var secret stats as enemy stats. We'll do that. What point am I supposed to be able to level up the realm? I'll test out balance. At the point every 10... Yeah, every 10 upgrades, you should be able to level up the realm. That's the way it's going to work. Every 10 upgrades. Okay, so we have our secret stats as enemy stats. New base. New base. New base. New base. So 10 upgrades, I level up the realm? Yes, indeed. Indeed. We'll say 1,000. Oh, wait, no, this needs to be 0. Current value, 1,000. Like so. But then we have to add all the level scale upgrades. Which shouldn't be too bad, actually. Because we only have 5. Yeah, we only have 5. Save that. And now we come back to our secret. And we say var stats We don't need to export it. We can instead on ready var stats equals game manager dot secret stats. Like that. And then what we can say is func next phase, and then we can say ooh, and then we do an enum for it, right? Now I'm two-shotting them. Yeah, that makes more sense, Uki. How are we gonna unlock this? So basically the way this is gonna work is this thing will have health. And when you take it down by a certain percentage, it will then unlock the next upgrade. Yeah. So what we can say then is if stats dot health dot value, yep, value is less than or equal to stats dot health dot max value divided by actually times 0.3. Print next phase. I think. So what this should do is make sure our math is correct here. So if we have 100 health and we multiply by 0.3, should equal 30. Yeah. 30%. That works. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. And then what we'll do is I think actually we'll do it to 50.5. Next phase, but we want to say basically the idea that we're going for is when you take this thing down to a certain amount of health, it will unlock the UI button to go to the next realm. Between 2 and 3. So in the UI, let's find where we are actually going there. So it would be the altars probably. Yep, level unlock. And then what we can say is we could probably do a game manager function to take in the dictionary and check if it's unlocked or not. Or we just set it in the realms dictionary. That might work. So realms dictionary, realm.level not equal to 3. Level switch button visible.true. Okay, this is taking some extra brain power. Forrester, how you doing? Long time no see. Welcome out. Welcome in. Welcome back. Skip this YouTube ad here. Boom. Bang. Oh boy, I need to take the sweatshirt off. This is getting crazy. Huh. Oh, that's right. I delete this now. Okay. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to now work on the level switch for the realms. And to do that, maybe we don't even link it to how many upgrades you have. Taking a break from studying. What about you? Working on Realm Rapture. Same old, same old. We did just complete a mini jam while we were waiting for the computer to get here. Ah. There we go. We did complete like a mini jam that we did, which was actually a kind of cool game. It was a game that taught CPR. And I kind of want to continue on with that game after this. Just a little bit. It's not like a big game or anything, not too crazy. But I think it's worthwhile to finish and chuck up on itch. I think that'd be cool. Update my carry capacity, didn't change until I exited and went back. Yeah. I don't know how to change that. I don't know how to do that yet. We'll figure it out. Can you show it? The CPR game? I actually can't show it right now. It's on the laptop. But I need to transfer it over to GitHub or something, I think. That's what I gotta do tonight. Yeah, I'll do that tonight. What's the deadline for Realm Rapture? We don't have a deadline, but I'd like to get it out, like, soon, within the next couple of weeks, preferably. The move kind of shot the schedule back a little bit. But I think we should be good. I think we should be chilling. So it should come out in February, is what I want to say. By May, because Godot Con. You moved? Oh yeah, Forrester. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm no longer in Texas now. I failed as a Texan. And so literally moved within the past week or less. And then I'm here now in Massachusetts. And yeah. Gave up on Texas. I didn't give up on Texas. No. Nah. Just an odd circumstance. Oh, no more cowboy hat? No, Forrester, unfortunately not. And all the workout redeems right now are paused because I don't really have the setup for it right now. Working on getting that back though. I think I'm going to be moving this whole setup to a different room. Couldn't hack it without electricity and body autonomy. Wait, what? We had electricity. Internet wasn't as good though. I will say, internet was not as good. Thought we were paused because of the teeth. Well, that too. But my tooth is now fine to where I should be able to be okay. Show us the background now. I can't, Forrester. No. It's like, it's a disaster. Everything behind me, completely disaster. Like, right here, this is the tank to my bearded dragon. It's just, it's literally right in the way. Right in the way. Show it mine's worse? Nah, it's bad. It's bad. It's like all my bags and stuff are just thrown all over the place. To your what? My bearded dragon. I have a bearded dragon. I've had him for a while. But yeah. Yeah. Anywho, let's see here. You had to go home to feed your dog, but never that. What? Yeah, the bearded dragon, he's been just chilling. You feed him once a day. Easy peasy. Can you take it out? Is he friendly? Oh, he's super friendly. Super friendly. Loves to come out. He's just chilling right now, just sleeping. He hasn't really ate much today. I don't know if he's gonna come out of his little hide. But he's just chilling. Maybe he will. Maybe. I took him out a while ago. Put on your shoulders as you code. Well, I did that a while ago, a couple days ago. I had him out. He was just chilling on the shoulder for a little bit. But yeah, I have to reacclimate him to like being held. Because he can only, like, he used to spend hours and hours, but now it's like he'll only spend maybe 5-10 minutes. Then he'll want to go back. Need a redeem right now that lets us take him out. I mean, he's just chilling in his hide right now, like just chilling, relaxing. I don't want to disturb him. He used to work for a nonprofit like Animal Shelter. I love the bearded dragons there. Name is Marco. Oh, his name was Marco. Nice. Mine's name's Whiskey. His name is Whiskey. All right, we want to see use portal, add to party, no. Remove from party, no. Drop currency, and then there's the notification for the right save game. Okay. I think we want the Realms Dictionary, though. Yeah. I think so. I know a streamer that had a chameleon. It randomly got sick one day and died. Oh, that's sad. David, how you doing? Howdy. Welcome in. All right, back to studying. I'll lurk a bit. Sounds good. You'll be my background noise. I'll be honored to be your background noise, Forrester. All right, quest complete. False. Minimum level. Max level. I think what we're going to do is add one more thing to the dictionary. Yell one words, got you. Just getting a rescue chameleon within the next few days. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, reptiles like tend to last pretty long. I think this bearded dragon, he's going to live for like another 12 years, probably. Something like that. They last for a very long time. Very, very long time. Let's see here. So, Fairy Realm. Level. Quest complete. Max level. Min level. I think what we want to do is have another Boolean for the secret. And then we use that to check if it's been complete. Then we can swap to the next level. Upgrade available. Min level, max level is less than 3. Okay. Yeah, I think we just might redo all of this. And then you get to level 2. And you can't beat level 2 until you do something. Then you go to level 3. I think so. Let me hit play and try it real quick. I think that's how it's gonna work. This is tough. Like it's especially tough because the brain is just not functioning right now. Lack of sleep. Poor sleep. Let's go over here. Oh my, it's a big arrow. Big exclamation mark. All right, so we're on level 1. We go to level 2. We do the thing over here. Does it ever? Does whatever. Okay, it's a little bit of a small area though. Ooh, and it's glitchy. We don't like this. That's problematic. Okay. We're gonna have to mess with this a bit. Yeah. This corner piece. And these guys need to jet out more. But it would be here. We do this thing. And then run back. And then we should be able to upgrade one more time. Boom. And then we can get going. Yeah. So it's going to unlock upgrade 2, basically. The realm level 2 is what we want it to upgrade. So let's go to the UI. Go into the altar upgrade. Map level unlock. Okay. And then what we need to say is, well, what we want to have, let's break it down even further. Break it down to super small chunks. So chunk 1 is we want We want it this way. We want level 1. That's, oh my gosh, level 1 to require. Does it ever tell me why? Tell you why what? Does whatever. Oh, the music. Little Backstreet Boys. Level 1 requires 10 upgrades. Okay. And then level 2. I actually, this is 1 going to 2. 2 going to 3 requires defeat secret. Defeat secret. And then that lets you get to 3. And then you can just go to the next one. That makes sense. Okay. So what we can say is, if we're in the realm and we get 10 upgrades within the realm, then we can unlock 2. Yeah. So let's work on level 1 to 2 with 10 upgrades first. Level 1 to 2 with 10 upgrades. We're going to change the goal to realm upgrade. So level 1 to 2, 10 upgrades. So what we could do is delete all of this and just have a counter. Make it super simple. So I don't want to delete it quite yet. We're just going to comment it out. And what we'll say is we will do a counter. You keep grabbing my attention with your lovely voice. I'm going to have to mute you. Oh, okay. My bad. The lecture sounds boring. Doing a lecture. You're studying right now? Pass, upgrade level, unlock. Every time we upgrade a button, we need to add one. I think I just one-shotted the level 1 fairy boss. Oh. What kind of lecture? That's a good question. What kind of lecture, Tricky, if you haven't muted me already? She probably is already muted. This is... okay. We need a variable for... upgrades unlocked. Art history. Interesting. What do you learn in art history? It's 500 hours of art history? Holy moly. How much art history do you need to know? var upgrade upgrades received as an int equal to 0. And then what we say is here we say if upgrades received is greater than or equal to 10, upgrades received equals 0. So we reset it. And then we unlock the next map, which does Map level switch dot text. Map level switch dot text. That doesn't make sense. Oh, level switch button visible equals true. So level switch button dot visible equals true. Like that. So if we get 10 upgrades, then our level switch button equals true. And then every time we upgrade, so update buttons, 4 button in the VBox, 1 button pressed. We're at prehistoric art in Turkey. Interesting. What's the purpose for learning all this? Update levels. So then what we can say is upgrades received plus equals 1. Upgrades received plus equals 1. And I'm curious to see if it's just going to work out of the box like this. Part of me thinks it's not, but part of me hopes. I have hope. Save. Equals true. Let me go to the portal realm. And I don't know. Oh. Greetings, blah, blah, blah. Now we're in. Let me run over here. I don't know the prehistoric art history of Turkey yet. I'm always a fan of there's only so much information that you can actually learn in a lifetime. That's weird that's showing right now. It's still showing. Huh. But there's only so much information you can learn in a lifetime. And so I think about that a lot. And then I think, okay, well, what do I want to actually learn? And how is it going to be useful to me in learning? And that's kind of how I base what I'm trying to learn off of. Because don't get me wrong, like, I would love to learn about all these different things. But the reality of life is there's only so much time. Only so much time. Keep learning your entire life. You do keep learning your entire life. But it's still certain things that you can only learn so much. Your brain can only store so much information. Or else it's gonna, unused information is just gonna be washed away later on. Like, you ask me about, I don't know, like, some history class I took. Sure, I aced the tests and stuff, but I never used that information, so I've just wiped it from my brain, basically. Made room for new, more important things. That didn't work at all. Okay, UI. Let's go in the base UI, maybe? No. Let's go to the altar upgrades. And let's go in the altar upgrades. And it's all hiding. Let's make it all show. Upgrade levels, button, level switch, button. We're gonna hide that. Ah, I see what's going on. Is that it's not gonna... Yeah. Oh, no, it just stays hidden. Okay. Okay. That works. So now it should hopefully work. Well, you can decide what to learn. I decided on art history. Yeah, for sure. Could have been watching a marathon of series instead. True. I think it's better to learn. than to not learn something than not learn anything at all. I agree with that. Down. And if I don't remember, let's upgrade. Let's cheat some stats in. We just need 10 upgrades. Good, it's not showing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. 9. Why did it not go to 10? So maybe we have to say, oh, because 0, because arrays start at 0. So we need to instead say up here is greater than or equal to 11. And then we reset it to 0. Level switch button dot visible equals true. And then on level switch button dot pressed, we go to this method, pressed, and if upgrades available is equal to 0, visibility equals false. But we don't even need this. We can just say if upgrades received is equal to 0. If upgrades received is equal to 0, then visibility is false. Do the stronger enemies give more loot? There is. Yes, they do. They do give more loot. Is that? No, that's just my muscle. I was like, what is that? That line. Would rather farm the weak enemies? Wouldn't I rather farm? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I want to know why on the keyboard it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, not 0, 1, 2, 3. That's a good question. Don't ask, they will get angry. That's a good question. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, so if upgrades received is 0. And then... Okay. Dictionary.level is equal to 3. Also, why is there a numlock? In case you slam your numpad. Duh. Or if you want to rebind your keys from your numpad to something else, you turn off numlock. Bada bing, bada boom. How often are you typing 10 compared to typing 90? That's a good question. I don't know. Level upgrade, enemy. From Google, it's a hidden beast number. Then it's 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5, 6, 7 plus 8, 9 plus 0 equals 666. Digitally balanced in base 10, because in such base it contains all possible digits as an equal number of times. It's a mountain number because digits go up and then down. Interesting. Never thought about that. Huh. Is that a stretch though? Trying to add up like that? Like why are you adding 567 and 89? Why not 12 and 34? Or 123? Or 345? I feel like it's a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch. I think so. Welcome in, iHeart. How you doing? Level up realm. Okay. Button, switch, pressed, boom. I don't think that answers the question though. No, I don't think so. I just had a freaking stroke. Bongo, you're... That's not good. I don't recommend having those. No. They are not fun. They're kind of fun, but no, they're not good. Boom. Play. Let's see. Please work. I didn't delete the save. That's fine. I don't think we need to. Let's drop the music down. Time for level 2. Hey. Don't worry, Uki. We're making it so you're gonna have to restart the game again. How do you know this? Also, why are they kind of fun? What are you talking about? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. It doesn't show up. I wonder if it's going to show up in the spirit realm, though. That's what I'm wondering, because we just increased it to 10. I rated to someone totally new to me. He tried Chicken Chasers, was able to figure out from the tutorial how to play the game. Also generally enjoyed it and replayed it a few times. Made my day, which is already going really well. That's awesome. That is phenomenal. Yes, let me see this. Stole the clip from him.
Yoke, I found an interesting issue. If you reach
Oh, Oik. It's Oik, yeah.
Okay.
Oik's a really nice guy.
If you use the
Although I want Oik to switch to Godot. I want Oik to switch to Godot. Oik is using Unity.
Yoke, I found an interesting issue. If you retry the game after using it. Okay.
I can't even hear it. Wait.
Yoke, I found an interesting issue. If you retry the game after using it. Okay.
He's saying shut up and playing the games.
If you use the upgrade that you built for a shield, right as you're
I love how he's just ignoring the other guy completely. And he's like, no, I want to play this. We can't hear too. It was so nice. Yeah. 7K channel points. That is nothing compared to Hypnotic, which is at 20 to Hypnotics, which is at 22K. Wait, Hypnotic's only at 22K here, or are you at 22K on Hypnotic stream? All right, let's try it out. Oh, Familiar Realm's the next one. We go here, and now we're seeing if there's an upgrade. I think it's pretty hard to miss that exclamation mark. Just gonna say that. Okay, it does. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, so we want to get 22K on Hypnotics. Gotcha. Huh. So we want to make it so that the upgrades, you have to get the upgrade while in the realm for it to count. The way we do that is with the variable that we're doing. We need to say if... We need to take in like the current realm, I think. What is realm being used for? Upgrade uses unordered list to ensure realm level ups are not duplicated. Duoplicated. There we go. And then we do upgrade levels, buttons. Huh. So we do upgrades received plus equals 1. But I want to find a way. We are using realm. But how do we say the current realm that we're in? Because if we can take in what our current realm is, then we can just say, hey, if you're not in this realm while you do the upgrades, we don't add one.
With AT&T Business, we can live chat with customers from wherever.
So if game manager realms dictionary realm.level equals 3. Unless we just set on the player's current realm anytime it enters the realm. That would actually work. So what we could do is in the player manager, we'll have a variable for current realm. Have that as a a string maybe? And then we're just going to compare the two strings. Then in the game manager, anytime we go through a portal, use portal, we can also say, oh, this might mess with the save though. I think it'll be fine. I hope. So you can only upgrade the realm if you get 10 upgrades within it. Yeah. What if you get all the materials for the from the greatest realm you can access, fully upgrade everything, so you need the next realm to continue. But you do the upgrades in a different realm, so you cannot get the upgrade furthest along the realm. So you're saying, like, you go into the elemental realm, and you get all the elemental shards, and then you go into the fairy realm, and upgrade the fairy realm. Upgrade it while in the fairy realm. That could cause issues, actually. That could cause a lot of issues. So we need a way to prevent that from happening. Shoot. Huh. I'm actually not quite sure what happens. If you are in the fairy realm, so maybe we don't. Maybe we just allow that. You know what? I think I have an idea. I think we do just allow that to happen. And what we'll do with that, so we'll allow you to get all the upgrades, but the upgrade level button will put a cost on it, and the cost will require the resources of that particular realm as well. And I think that would solve the issue. Yeah. Yeah, only with the materials from that realm. Exactly, Uki. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So to do that, we can go back to the UI, and then go back to here, and then level switch button pressed, but we need something to change this level switch button right here. Visible equals true. Here's the level switch button, but it just has nothing else on it. And so what we can say is, hey Brainoid, how you doing? Upgrades received. We reset that. And then we can do level switch button dot visible equals true. But we also need a cost. Tim, how you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. Let's see. Can I upgrade those in the fairy world? Right. So we need to set a cost for it then. And to do that, where's the run button? Oh, Tim. It doesn't exist anymore. I don't have the space for it right now. Don't have the space to run or do any of the workouts, unfortunately. But working on trying to get a new situation set up where we can get that working. Hopefully. That's the hope. Working on it. All right. Let's see here. We need to do... How are we going to do this? Upgrade. How's the progress? It's going. We're trying to work on the new upgrade system. We've simplified it. But in doing so, we have to remember like how we did all this. Which is kind of a pain. So we're trying to set a cost on our level switch button. And to do that, we might need to just take in and make this level switch button special. This is gonna be a pain. Make the rock material level upgrades just for stats, not the world. Not be accessible in the fairy world. The rock material level upgrades Just for stats. Well, I was just gonna make it so the next, so like the buttons are gonna cost to like upgrade your level is gonna cost the materials of the world that you're upgrading. I think that makes the most sense. I just have to figure out how to do that again. How to do that. Not quite sure. Might be easier, yeah. I think so. We'll do that. But we have ads coming up in 15 seconds. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. I think I'm overcomplicating it. Maybe a little bit, but I'm also tend to do that quite often. Ads coming up in 6 seconds. We're going to chuck on the words. If you don't know how to play the words, all you got to do is just type the word that you see up there. Type it down in chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Heading to level 6. Our record is level 27. Level 27. Can we do that? Can we beat that today? I don't know. I don't know. All right. I will be right back real quick. When I return, back to fixing the realm upgrades. Boop. I've returned. Oh, we still got ads going. Dang, I'm quick. All right, my job here is done. Psh, I don't know about that one. Webcam on. Webcam on. There we go. Whew. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were exciting, fun, entertaining, informative. Other words that you would use to describe ads that you get. Yep. We're gonna finish out level 8 real quick. Real quick, easy. Do a Stein. No, a Steen. A Stein. A sign. Biggest. Ah, so N is fake. Gotcha. N is fake. Geist? What? Bites. Regular bite then. Gist. Do we have bets? Bets. Haha. Oh, I totally stole that from North Pole. Awkward. Awkward. Gibes. What is a gibe? Gib? Gibby? Gibe? Besiege. That's a big word. Sight. Not bad. Not bad. It's the same as jibes. Jibs? Jibes? Like what is a jibe? I'm not sure what that is. Alright, let's turn off autopilot. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Bang. Bop. North Pole at 33. Holy moly. Someone is not messing around today. It's a sailing term. A jib? A jib? I know how to sail. Kind of. I kind of remember how to sail. I don't remember too much, but my little niece is a sailor. Oh. I used to sail every summer. Every summer. Like cut your jib. Yeah. I thought it was jib, not jibe. But maybe it was just I never knew how to spell it properly. That could be the case. All right, upgrade menu, and then we have a button. Now, the button, though, what we want to do with it is not rename it. We want to go to the inspector, and it does say next level here. We're going to want to add a margin container to the button, and then have the cost be shown. So it's a margin container with the thing. Jib is the prehistoric version of vibe. Interesting. I'm just jibbing. Just vibing. All right, let's figure this out. We want to do... I made that up on the spot. I had a feeling. Slight feeling. So we'll do a margin container. And then this margin container will fill the box. And then within the margin container, we're going to add a texture rect. Boom. We're going to add... Ooh. That's just a theory. But what kind of theory, Vongo? Let's see. Then we got to go to... I think it's under assets, icons. Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll just do the mite stone just for visualization. Ooh, that's why we do it. Ignore size. Keep, no, scale. But we want to do the margin container. No. The texture rect wants to be on the right side, centered. That looks not right. That doesn't look right. Hang on. What if we do a margin container and we do the theme overrides and we'll do the left margin by 25? Okay, it does shrink it. That's good. 50? 200. Oh, that's too much. 150. Nope. 100. There we go. 100. A hybrid theory. Huh. Gotcha. Okay, so we do 100 for the margin left. And then we want... Ooh. Ooh. And then we want to go into the margin container. We're actually going to want an H-box container. And the H-box will hold the texture rect. And will hold a label, another label. Like so. But push this one over. And this label will be next level. And then we get rid of the margin. And then texture rect will still be the picture. But we need to do layout. And we'll do 20 by 20. 40. 50. What? How small is that Y? It's not changing the Y. Okay. So let's do 50 by 50 then. Like so. And then we have next level. Go to the level switch button. Delete this. There it is. Margin container. We'll do the left margin by... what? 10? Nah, maybe 5? Yeah, 5. Right margin by 5. And then the top margin, 5. Bottom margin, 5. There it is. So now we have a level switch button that will show an icon. But maybe... well, we also need to have the cost, though. Like, how many? Maybe we plop that on top of the icon? Just to save space? So we'll do... this might be a little much, though. We add... another label. And we'll stretch it. No, we'll center it. Vertically across. And this will be test. We'll do like 100. We'll center the text. Like that. Boom. Or is that too busy? I think that's too busy. I think instead, what we could do is just make the button bigger. Yeah, that might have to be the case. Make the button bigger. Okay. We'll make it like really big. Big button. Big next level button. Yeah. And then we can pop to this guy. Level switch levels. And we'll just bring it up. Like so. Now we have to go back to this. Or back to our H-box. Margin. And in the margin container, let's remove all the margins. And we want the H-box should be filled. Yeah, it is. The label is there. Okay. Then we need an H-box separation then. Unless I can make this go on the right side. Horizontal alignment right, but it didn't actually change it. Interesting. And it is shrinking to the end as well. But it's filling vertically. What if we fill it horizontally? Nothing. Y is 100. 50. 100. I mean, that's fine. 100 by 100. But we want to do HBox, theme overrides, constant separation. Like that. And then we'll take this label. And this will just be called next level. Label. We're going to move this label outside of the text direct like that. And then we can say HBox container separation 35. It's not bad. Margin container. We'll do our margins of 5 again. Like that. And there we go. Big next level button. Oh boy. Okay. And then on this button, just need to fix these. Save. All right. Next level. Boom. And we need a way to get the costs to upgrade the next button. So add icon and label. And we're probably gonna have to put this on the button. Yeah. More simplistic version of this though, luckily. More simplistic version. So we should be able to just say the icon image cost label, icon image cost label. So back to 2D, texture rec, and we can say icon image, or we'll just say cost icon. This one would be cost label, and then next level, something like that. I think I forgot to mute. You missed the words, Tricky. You missed the words. Let's see. Also, I forgot to shout you out. My bad. No, I didn't. Oh, wait. No, you didn't. Never mind. You're just not on the board. At the very bottom. Again, my brain today, not functioning. Not functioning. Next level, 100. Boom. Beautiful. I wonder if we can make this size bigger. Overrides, size, 24. Maybe 24 is too big. 21? Now back to 18. Okay, just remove all that. Good, you should come to Belgium. One of these days. One of these days, maybe. Because I do want to travel around eventually. But no, today, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have more important things I gotta do. Way more important things. Okay. Your brain isn't braining. That's true, it's not. It's not, and that's due to lack of sleep. That's from my real messed up sleep. I'll take advantage. I mean, tricky. There's a difference between my brain not braining and me forgetting about my own goals and ambitions here. I hope I'll be able to travel one day. You definitely can if you want to. You can get there. I can give you more lack of sleep. That does not sound good. I don't want that. No, no, no. Okay. So we have all this button stuff. I think we're gonna have to add a new script to it. And plop you down in the user interface. Open. Load. Okay. Wow, it didn't extend anything. That's weird. Usually it just auto extends something. Alright, we'll extend a button, because it's just a button anyways. Fool! Ozzy, how you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. Thought you were free of me. No, not at all. I was missing you every single day that you were gone. That's what was going on. I was like, where's Ozzy? I need someone to take me down a peg. I'm getting a little too cocky here. I shall haunt your nightmares. I look forward to my nightmares. At on ready. Var. No, we don't even have to do that. Let's just do a... Let's do this. Let's do... Unique. Unique. And leave that. Yeah. Anyway, anyhow, I'm doing well. Been making some neat advances in my own Godot project. Ooh, tell me about it. How's the app, the mobile game? It's coming. It's coming. We're finally back to it. Started back again yesterday because we were moving around and stuff. So we did a mini jam, if you will, and that was pretty cool. Would that not make a great series? Would what not make a great series? Var cost label equals cost label icon cost icon equals cost icon. A girl able to enter other people's dreams or a game. That would be pretty good. That'd be pretty interesting. I think there's some... I feel like that's been done before. I made a fleshed out interactable items with my RE1-esque horror game, and they're super cool. Ooh, I also added functioning doors. Objects transfer players from scene to scene. Ooh, that's super cool. Nice. Nice work. We are just trying to fix our level upgrade stuff right now. Like our leveling up the realms. We're trying to remake this system, basically. Make it better, make it easier. But oh, nothing near as cool as all the stuff you have so far, though. Don't say that, Ozzy. It's not like the Realm Rapture isn't that cool. It's just a first game. That's it. And we just happen to be working on it every single day. Well, I guess try to work on it every single day. Past couple of days we haven't, obviously. He's called Freddy Krueger. Right, that's what it was, Tricky. Okay. Then we need a function update level switch. Update level switch. And what we want to say is cost icon equals cost icon dot image dot texture. Yeah, dot texture equals let's give it the teen girl twist instead of the nightmare style. Like, how badly would you be able to manipulate people based on dreams? I feel like you wouldn't very much. Because, like, What do? Just remind them of a nightmare they had? Freak them out a little bit, and that's it? Just be like, oh, I know you dreamt about getting attacked by a rubber duck last night. Here you go, and you give them a rubber duck. It's like, okay. I don't know. Like, you can enter their dreams. Oh, so like you're in their dreams. So you can stage them. Oh, do you have full control of these, of like what happens? So like I could put them in a box and then like surround them by scary things or something. A couple days ago, I finally let go of a fan game project I started 5 years ago. Oh, kind of stocked full box. Recognize the topic. Wait, what? Wait. Finally let go of a fan game you started 5 years ago. I was kind of stoked. Full box. Recognize the topic. Ah, well, what's the topic? What was the fan game? Cost icon texture. But we want you. And then we do stats. No. That's the text. We want... So like if I enter your dream and put like 20 PlayStations in there, if you wake up, would you consider buying a PlayStation? No. Personally, I wouldn't, no. But that's just me. Like, I've dreamt about having different things before. I didn't like want to go out and buy it. I was like, oh, that was cool. Maybe we have to look at the buttons. I think that's where the key is lying. Yeah. Icon image. Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat with the resub 4 months in a row. 5 months remaining. Listen, Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. Less than 5 months. Less than 5 months this game will be out. That's a guarantee. You dreamt about having different things before? Yeah, of course. Of course. 5 months remaining. Appreciate the sub, though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 5 months. We'll see. We'll see about that. So we have to load the icon folder, plus icon name, plus PNG. Okay. Okay. Add icon and label. So we need an icon folder, constant, and we need to slap it. Let's do this. Let's close all the other tabs. Make our life a little bit easier. Oop, save that. Oh, now we're here. Okay, that's fine. Everything's okay. Boom. Make the constant. We don't actually need this anymore. We can just say cost icon. And then load. We want to do icon folder plus. So if I enter your dream and put one dirt bike in there, if you wake up, would you consider buying me a dirt bike? No. No. I would not. Can't say I would. Dang it. Nice try, Vongo. Nice try. Let's see. And then we have the icon folder. But we want a icon name and a cost. Icon name and a cost as the arguments. Icon name and costs. Okay. Icon name cost plus icon name plus dot PNG. And that's the icon. And then the cost, we need to say unique cost label dot text equals as a string cost. Boom. Fangame is a mod for Simpsons Hit and Run, which itself is a GTA parody, and its predecessor was Crazy Taxi parody. That's about Sam and Max. Kip bashed a huge unfinished map that's fun to drive around, put together some assets from the games, as well as making my own. But at this point, I'm super busy with internship / course. Will be even busier when I get the job. So I had to cut my losses and release it as is. That's fair. That makes sense. Covino gets 2 walls of text thrown at the same time. Yeah. Seeing your stream, I want to do Godot again, but I need animations and I can't do animations. That's a lie. I really need IK. I need to solve it. I hate that because I'm too dumb. That's a lie. But I try again, and maybe I will be the first to solve IK for Godot with constraints. This is my second attempt. Already wasted 2 weeks, not a waste, on my previous one. I hate my life. Don't say that. Please say something inspirational. Well, listen. The words we say are quite powerful. That's the first thing. You're obviously not too dumb. You will eventually do it. Shodos, how you doing? Hello. Welcome back. You will eventually figure it out. All it is for animations, like not being able to do animations, it's not that you can't do animations. It's that you just don't possess the skill set yet to do animations. IK is like re-rigging basically based on a model. Think best way to think about it is if you go to, what is the Adobe's, I'm forgetting Adobe's thing. Yeah, procedural animations. Speaking of procedural animations, our mod North Pole, she's been working on procedural animations too. So you might want to check that out in the Discord. But the big thing with animations is it's not that you can't do it. It's just you don't possess the skill set for it yet. Like same way that I don't. And all it is just practicing and doing it. And then eventually you'll get them. But you can do things. Oh, that's what it's called. You can do something like Mixamo, put in a humanoid character, and then boom, you got your animations. There's a bunch of different ways to solve it. If you want to make your own custom animations, then just start learning how to do animations. That's it. It all starts with putting some bones on a model and weight painting it. And that's it. That's it. It's not, it's more of the, it's more intimidating to look at than it actually is. At least in my experience so far. I don't know what the IK constraint is that you're talking about with Godot. But I wouldn't say that your first attempt of 2 weeks was wasted, because you at least learned something from it. I don't know what exactly, because I don't know too much about IKs, but you've definitely learned something from it, so it's not wasted. I would say just I would keep doing it. And then the last part though, I hate my life. Why? You have the opportunity to choose and do whatever you want. Whatever you want in this life. You just go do it. You just got to do it. That's it. Just do the thing. Sometimes it sucks, but you got to remind yourself why you're doing it. So like, is there a purpose to why you want to learn this stuff? Do you have a future in there? Like, do you want your future to go that way? Or is it just a hobby project? What are you doing with all that stuff? So that's what I would say. Not very inspirational, but more logical. But yeah, I would say try Godot again for sure. I mean, it's simple. You can easily figure it out. Yeah, try that out. Do it. I remember my first time doing serious coding project. I spent like a month on a modding tool, of which entire week tearing my hair out with magi quaternions. Ew. 2 walls of text kind of also made me feel like I needed to write a wall of text. I have no idea if I'm just a sheep following others, or if someone in my dreams made me think writing huge walls of text would be a really good idea. I think you're a sheep. Either way, I'll do it because I feel like it gives me an excuse to procrastinate my drawing and art history course, which are both kind of boring, even though they should be fun to do. I mean, if they're boring, then just don't do them. It depends if you're doing it for a hobby, if you're doing it for like a job. That's the other thing. Like there's there are two very different categories here. You have your hobby category, and then you have your job category. Job. Hobby. Now, when it comes to it, even with a hobby, such as game development or art or anything that takes a lot of like brain power, there will be times where you don't want to do it. And the difference in the job category is you have the purpose, you have your reason. And typically, when it comes to hobbies, it's mostly for fun. That's what I would say. It's for fun. Hobbies are for fun. So if you're not finding fun from it, then just don't do it. Do something else. If it's for a purpose, like a job, then that's the point where you have to kind of test your willpower. You have to be like, all right, remind yourself why you're doing this. Is there a greater reason why? Is it you're just doing it to put food on the table? Are you doing it for building something huge? Like, what is your purpose for doing the job? And then you kind of have to use your willpower and power through that. And the way you do that tangibly is just start very small. Like I keep saying, start super small, start rolling that snowball down the hill. Yeah, sometimes the snowball will crash, hit a tree and explode. Just climb back up the mountain, start rolling a new one. Easy as that. Not easy, but yeah. IK is super important for planting. Wait. Mixmo is like using AI nowadays. People recognize it too well and deem the dev lazy. I could see that, Shodos. I could definitely see that. Let's write a fourth wall and build Covino a house. Yay, house. IK is super important for planting feet on the ground or hands on ledges. It was already a thing in older Godot, but gone since bone modifiers rewrite. I see. If you say something like 2 weeks wasted, it's almost like an insult to me who spent 15 years making games, but still struggle with a lot of things. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I don't think any time spent trying to learn something is wasted, because you will have learned something at some point. I'm sorry, I didn't actually listen. I didn't presume you'd actually read that. Seems like you're just procrastinating too, rather read huge walls of text. Not quite. Lionel Lux would give me the side eye if I wrote something that long with no info in it. No, like I thought you had something legitimate to say, so I read it and answered it as one normal person does. But no, I'm not trying to use this as an excuse to procrastinate. I want to keep working. But if someone on the team's struggling, like that's priority to releasing Realm Rapture to me. No, it's just blabbering to make the message longer. I see. But it seemed like you had some hints in there. Longer the better. You had some things in there about procrastinating on drawing and art history, which are both kind of boring, even though they should be fun. Like, that's a real statement right here. And that's the part that I got. But yes. Yes. Boom. Reading this wall of text makes me think about this wall of text. Isn't it just quite honest? This is just a wall of text. I mean, aren't most of us procrastinating here? I mean, this is a stream about something productive. In what state of mind would you watch it anyways? That's a good question. Well, this is already my second wall of text, and saying little while writing so much in itself is a bit liberating. I don't know. I should not bother you guys with the third wall. Otherwise, you'd be kind of boxed in by my walls. And I do the dictator thing much. And I don't do the dictator thing much. You want to know more about my depression, Dr. Covino? I'm not a doctor. I'm just a dude sitting in front of his computer. That's it. That's it. With my own ways that I've handled. And hopefully maybe it'll help someone else. But nah. One of the things about this stream that I found is some people are actually coming up and saying like, hey, I'm actually learning from your stream, which is really interesting because I'm also learning at the same time. And it's like, oh, that's awesome. Update level switch. And then we get the cost. We get the string. I'm not summoning my depression back to talk to you. Wait, so I'm not summoning my depression back? What do you mean? I'm summoning it back? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Arthuritic 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I feel like you've already followed before. I could have sworn you were following before. Maybe. Either way, welcome to the team. Now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Thank you, Flagel. Got it on speed dial. It's no biggie. I wouldn't want that on speed dial. No, no, no. I just took it and threw it in the trash. Said, nah, sorry. You're not useful to me. And then just whew, right in the trash can it goes. Okay. Let's get back on track here. Update the level switch. And that's taking in an icon name and a cost. And we set it. Misty! Covino, how's your day going? It's going pretty good, Misty. I'm lacking a lot of sleep right now. Like, really lacking on the sleep department. But we're still pushing through it. We're still working. We're trying to work on the new realm upgrade system. So trying to get everything kind of working with the upgrades. When you switch from level 1 in the realm to level 2 to level 3, that kind of stuff. How's your what's the word I'm looking for? The game journey going? Like making all the 20 game challenge. That's what it is. Holy moly. Like I said, brain is not working. Welcome to the anti cult. Unless you're a cop, then this is totally legit group of people forming a team. Oh my. We're all wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts, actually. I'm wearing shorts right now. Cost icon. And then... Okay. Alter upgrade control. Let's go to this. It's been slow recently. I've been a bit busy, but I'm hoping to get back to the grind soon. Let's go, Misty. That's awesome. Which game are you on right now? Level switch button. Dot visible equals false. If it's equal to level 3. Okay. We don't need this anymore. So let's just... Boom. Level up realm in the UI. Here. Signal level up realm. Why is the UI calling... Why do we have a signal there? UI.levelUpRealm emit. What is this connecting to? Oh, to a spawn point? Oh, for the enemies. I see, I see. I'm on game 4. I'm doing asteroids. Ooh. That's good. Nice. You've already completed more games than I have. That's wild. That's wild. And I've been at this for 7 months now. That's awesome. Completed 3 games. Whew. All right. Ready there. Let's close you. Go to upgrade button. And then string cost. Cost label settings. Set label color. Let's go to that. Set label color. And then we need this, basically. Put it up here. Lambda, no. Boom. And then we can say... Yeah. var color as a color. And then we say cost label dot text set color. Here it is. Cost label, label settings, font color. Like that. And then here we want to do cost label dot label settings, icon name, cost. Yeah, I think that works. Although we don't need an icon name, do we? Icon name, which is the resource name. Oh, it's greater than the cost. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Appreciate the lurk. Woo! Gonna try to work on a dialogue system. Ooh, Vongo. That's fun. Dialogue's not that bad. Not too bad. All right, and then we return the color, and that sets it. Okay. But we still need to identify when to call this. Which this is getting called where? Here. In set cost. Okay. That's going to be a pain. Look how boring this PowerPoint presentation is. And I got absolutely no inspiration to make an upside down room aside from adding a rocking chair. Yikes. Interesting. It's an upside down room? You could put toys on the ground, maybe. Vongo. Oh my. Bottom, add icon label, new bottom, hbox. We don't need to do any of that. But add icon label. We need a control. But we don't. I'll turn around once it's done. Yeah, that makes sense. Alter upgrade. Upgrade available. Minus equals 1. Level switch. Maybe we have to call it here. But how do we get the icon name in the cost? Oh boy. This is requiring some brain output power that I just do not have right now. So let's break it down even further. Let's see. So we have our upgrade button, level switch button. And what happens is over here, level switch button's pressed. It will emit to level up the realm. And then if upgrades received is equal to 0, because it resets, then it switches the button to false. And then if the realm is level 3, it'll also switch the button to false. Okay. But we want to do the level switch button. Where is it? We want the label that goes above it. Yeah, this one, level switch levels. And then we can access as unique. And then we can just go level switch levels dot text equals go to or repair next realm, or head to the next realm, like that. Okay. And then how are we upgrading the costs? Level map unlocks. Upgrades received. Okay. Every 10. But if it's greater than 11, it's going to reset. Unless we do upgrades received when we press the level switch button. But that will just reset to 0. And if we get 20 without pressing it, that's going to cause an issue as well. That's rough. All right, this is what we'll do. We're actually going to pop into Godot. And we're going to open up a new project here. We'll do this one. And we're going to try to recreate this real quick. Dirty style. I think that's the play. Recreate it dirty style. So F6. See what we're dealing with here. We just have we have some buttons. Oh, this is just for spawning the a bunch of characters apparently. Okay. Maybe we want to do UI, 2D. The heck are you? Oh, you're the buttons we were working on before. Interesting. We don't want to do this. Hide you. Hide you. We'll hide these. And what we'll do is we'll have a new UI thing. And it will be a margin container that will expand out. Then we'll do a what would we do? We want to do a panel inside the margin container. Panel. And the panel can stretch, that's fine. Actually, this is gonna be a panel container. Panel container. And the panel container will do margin. Theme overrides, constants. We'll just do 50. And we can do the right and left by 200. 200. 300. 300. All right. Panel. We'll just have a quick theme override style. Style box flat. Just make it like a gray. Sure. And this will be our upgrade UI. And then within it, we need to have a... What did we do? We did a margin container. And then we did a What was it? I'm already forgetting. We did a button and a label button. Okay. So let's do a control, actually. We'll do a control. Let's go here. Control. Just drag this in here. Boom. Control can go all the way. Oh, whoops. Control. Fill. There we go. Then we have the upgrade panel. Another margin container within it. And we'll do a... Actually, we don't even need the margin container here. Because it just needs to be simplistic label. Skip the ads on YouTube before we get demonetized. Rip margin container, indeed, Leaf episode. Welcome in, first time chat. How you doing? Actually, I think maybe we do want the margin container. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we do. Margin container, and then a label, and then we do. Let's see. Constants. Let's freaking go indeed. 300? Whoa. Test. Okay. We'll set this to 0 out of 10. And then we want within the margin container. We want to do actually. Ah, shoot. No. Again, the brain's not functioning properly here. Let's take you and let's do a center alignment and just leave it like that. Now we can do a margin container. And then within the margin container, we will have an H box with a button and a... No. Other way around. Button with an H box. And the button will center, but low, with a margin of, bottom margin of 50, 100. That should be fine. No, 150. There we go. And then we want in the button, we want to say this one can do, has an H box within it. The button's kind of small though. Layout, we'll do 200 by 100. Sure. 200 by 100, H box container. And H box is going to fill. There we go. Digging the arbitrary values. Thank you, Miss Ominous. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just doing a little test real quick to feel it out, see how we're gonna set up our UI for the actual game here, because we're remaking our upgrade UI to be a big button instead, with a cost associated. So we have to kind of test it out, feel it out, see how it's all gonna work. Want a texture rect. And then we also want a label. And I think maybe we want 2 labels, actually. Label. Boom. Like that. Yeah. So first label will just be level up realm. Just level up. We'll just do level up. That's not important. GD Aussie, hello. Good day, good everyone. Good dows, it's good dings. Oh my lord, Hypnotic. Hello. Welcome in. Good day, mate. Shrimp on the Barbie, eh? This will be the cost. And then we have another YouTube ad. Really annoying. There we go. And then text direct will be an icon. We'll just slap you in. Boom. We don't want to keep size though. Ignore it. Nope. Don't ignore it. Yep. Ignore it. And then we can do layout. 50. 100. Sure. Sure. Button. Let's make it bigger. We'll do an X of 250. Boom. And now HBox container. Margin. This is a margin for the button. We probably wanted a margin inside the button, actually. Margin. Oh, shoot. We have ads coming. Or ads playing right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 10. Let's go again. I don't know what else could rhyme there. Records level 27, though. Level 27. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. All right. Not bad, not bad. Whew. I'm just going to still continue to work because I'm starting to get into the groove here. A little zone. A little bit. A little bit. Let's do a margin. HBox. Theme. Constant. Separation. 10. And then margin. 5. There we go. All right. While the ads are running, I will be right back real quick. When I return, we'll continue figuring out this daggone thing. Yeah. Be right back. Boop. I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Other ings, webcam on. Boom. There we go. All right, let's get these words pumped out real quick. Kick butt, take names, do all the stuff. Sobby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Or you can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. All right, let's see. Node? No. Golden. Let me shrink down real quick. Golden. We don't have gold. There we go. What is L-O? Oh, L is hidden? blend. Load. Golden. Olden. Could see that. What the heck is the... Oh my lord, all these words. What is the other big one though? With golden. Dole. Oh, we already got Dole. Gnome. G Skywalker. How do you do? Welcome in. Lodge. Lodgin. Nope, that's not a word. Golden? Not bad, not bad. All right, skip one level. Not bad. Woo, 14. North Pole leading the pack with 25 points. Let me turn off autopilot here. Leading the pack with 25, followed by Hicatile, yours truly, Tricky, Miss Ominous, Weasel, Hypnotic, Brainoid. Not too shabby. G Skywalker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Misty, welcome to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I have migrated. You have indeed. Twitch is where it's more at. Are my messages dead? What do you mean, Weasel? How is Dongle not? I don't know. Maybe. Or you might have, it looks like you submitted them a little too late. I'm not sure. Or you were locked, maybe? There's a bunch of different reasons. F. At some point, in this game, I just start typing words and hope they exist. That's pretty much what I do. That's basically what I do. Okay, so what do we got here? We got the icon, we got the cost, and then we got a level up. Just a label that says level up. What we want to happen, though, is we're going to go to this control. We're going to add a script. Upgrade. We'll call it alter upgrade. Sure. Create. Just arbitrary values. The usual. Howdy, Hicatile. How you doing? Now we got to do a... Let's see. Oh, we should probably name these so we know. Level up. Cost label. And then cost icon. Something like that. And we can hop over to the control. And we can say... Ooh, let's see here. So, what do we want to happen? We want the button... Oh, shoot. We're going to have test world, and then we have to make a new one real quick. And we're going to call this test world 2. Boom. Go to 3D. We'll just add in a CSG box real quick. Make it use collision. We'll just go like 50 by 50. Droop it down a little bit. Boom. And then we can say here, we'll do a marker. How do I remember how to do all this stuff? Add a script to the marker, create. We're just going to say on ready. We can say var player as, actually we want to export this. Export var player as a packed scene, and then on ready var player equals player dot instantiate and add child player like that. Save. We'll just save it randomly. This is just a throwaway thing anyways. Export var player, quick load, player, open, save. There we go. So what we want to happen is we want to change scene to file when we press the button. No, we want to upgrade it, but like change scene to file will work the same way. Ish. It'll work enough. Change scene to file will work enough. So we'll do, shoot, but we need There's so many things that we need in this that's like ridiculous. Hang on. So we do button, and what we can say, node pressed, base UI, no, to the control, connect, on button pressed, we can just say change scene, we get tree, change scene to file, and then the file path, we can just say world2 by copy path, paste it in. We need to put it in little things. There we go. Bam. So now what should happen is when we press play, there's the button, we press it, now we're in a new scene. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now what we need to do is make it so the button hides. I've returned. Chat. Missed you all greatly. Wait, iHeart. What about me? We're even matching today. You didn't miss me at all? What the heck? I thought we were cool. Lame. Just stoking the fire, I see. Stoking the fire. Wow. Wow, indeed. All right, let's see. What am I looking at right now? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Control, boom. We are matching, but I was in the stream with you the whole time. Just returned the chat part of the experience. Oh, hold your horses. I gotcha. Okay, that's fine. Is he always this jelly? Never, Brainoid. Never. It's joke. It's just joke. Just a joke. A silly haha. Okay, we have that for the button. But what do you mean, yes? Absolutely not. Button, margin container, HBox, level up. Huh. Okay. What we want to happen is we want the icons and the, where is it? Upgrade button, level switch button. We want this, basically. So we can just copy this. Throw it in our little test thing. Boom. Ooh, I almost deleted that. Delete that. Boom. So now we have a update level switch, which will get the make unique and unique. So we have the cost label, cost icon, icon folder, and then icon name SVG, because this is all we have in here. Ah, shoot, but we don't have the player inventory. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay, we can delete this part then. Setting the color is not the worry. The worry is just getting this level switch button to actually work. Let's go back into our upgrade panel. And this color was too dark. It just kind of blended in with the button. And then button, we can just make it flat. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Okay. And now the cost update level switch needs to be FFS assets. No, it's just going to be under res/icon folder. There we go. And then in the ready, update level switch. So func ready, update level switch using icon as the name, and the cost being 100, but as a string. No, that's fine. Icon not declared in scope. Oh, it needs to be a string. There we go. Icon. So it should update it to have the Godot icon in, which we're going to remove it. Should update to have the Godot icon and then have the number 100 next to it. There it is. 100 and Godot icon. Beautiful. Excellent. Now, what we need is we need it to... What do we need it to do now? We got the switch button to show it resource, but the resource needs to be dependent on what realm we're in. So to do that, the cost, probably we need from a cost array, don't we? I think so. So we could use a cost array and then just pop front. Bada bing, bada boom. It's not... I thought it would be easier just to make it in a blank, on like a blank sheet kind of thing, blank game. But it's connected to so many different things because we're making a complex game that it's like you can't even do that. That's annoying. Let's go back to the level switch button. No. Go back to Alt or Upgrade. And we want to go to the level switch levels. Level switch levels. Level switch button. This is the text. Map level switch dot text. What are you? Sophisticated games from sophisticated people. Yes, precisely. What are you? Map level switch. Map. Oh, that's level switch levels. We don't need you anymore. Okay. And then we do... if it's greater. And then what we can say also is when we update the levels, we just go and we say... wait, update map level unlock. What are you? Oh, you're the if greater than. Just makes it visibility. So I think we want to do it here. Let me say level switch levels dot text equals as a string upgrades received plus slash space actually plus slash 10 out of 10 int and string. I guess we don't need to make it a string. No. I thought you do have to do it as a string, though. As a string. Unless this needs to be as a string. Maybe that'll work. So this will say level switch levels will be 0 out of something. String wraps first bit. Gotcha. Let's see what happens when we hit play. Hopefully something good. Current realm not declared in scope. What? Did I delete it? Howdy, Langos. How you doing? Current realm. Oh shoot, I did. What did I do? Var current realm. But current realm, what is setting it? I have no idea. Let's just hit play. Maybe that fixed it. I have set up an SMB server. Ooh. Exciting. What purpose? Oh, we have to go to the familiar realm. Boop. There we are. Run over here. Boom. There it is. It says 1 out of 10. So we have to do a -1. 2, 3, 4. Head to the next realm. That's cool. We'll have to do some fancy work with that one. Then we go to the next realm. Whoop. Run over here. Run down here. Isn't it always running though? Because parents won't let it run it all day. Wait, what? Oh, it isn't always running. Just a home storage. Gotcha. Uh-oh. There we go. 5. It says 5 currently. Okay. So it saves the variable. 6. Oh, that just went straight to 9. 1. Why is that increasing multiple times? Huh? Okay, I still have not even opened Godot. This whole time, I've just been doom scrolling. I need help. Oh, Vongo. Vongo, stop doom scrolling. Just open, all you gotta do is just open Godot. That's your first task. Open Godot. That's it. Just open it. No doom scrolling. Just open the game engine. And let me know when you open it. Once you've opened the game engine. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. Exactly, Wolfric. Words of wisdom right there. Yeah, first hit of Godot is on the house. That's how they get you. It is. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Do it. All right, current realm. We want to go close the game manager now. Level switch button. And we have the cost. Where are we calling this though? Control F. Literally nowhere. Interesting. Because we need to find out what the cost is. So to find the cost, we need a set cost function. Don't we? We do. Okay. Set costs as costs? Oh boy. Oh boy. I got away from Godot addiction. Not a bad thing to be addicted to though. Okay. So we still want the costs. We still want that. But we want it simpler. So set cost. This is going to get very complex. The brain cannot handle this right now, but we must. Set costs. Start there. Func set costs or cost as cost. Just orange vino. Am I orange right now? Am I, Sammy? Or do I just have a really nice tan going on? Orange or tan? I think it's a lighting tan. He's as bright as my future right now. Wait. Just orange. Orange. Cost. Indeed. Are you saying I'm lit up bright right now? Is that like super bright? Cost and current scope. Wait, what? You can't find cost in current scope? What? What do you mean? Oh, it's costs. Plural. Costs. There we go. Woo. White balance is off, I think. Yeah, I also have like an orange light here. And the lighting and stuff, like, yeah. Yeah. No, but you're shining, king. Clearly pay to win aura. Yeah, if only. If only. Set costs. Okay. We set the costs. And then we have to do some fancy work. Oh boy. Okay. If costs equals null, for C in cost name array. Covino, I have a question. Vongo, I have an answer for you. Do you have over 9,000 aura, and are you Skibbity Rizzler King? Listen, Vongo. I'm just gonna say this. You gotta be on the Sigma grind set to increase your aura and become the Skibbity Rizzler King. So right now we are on the journey to the Skibbity Sigma that's minus 100 charisma. You mean Riz. That's what the kids say nowadays. It's Riz. Not charisma. It's Riz. It's like, yeah. Like, so-and-so has the Riz. The skibbity doodah. Yeah, that's what it is. Skibbity doodah. Skippity hey. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Something like that. Yeah, no, I don't. That hurt my brain a lot more. I refuse to use that word. No, good on you. That's good on you, North Pole. Bros min-maxing. Yeah, listen, we finger max whenever we can. Got a Mew. Get mogged on. All the kids are just skibbity. Finger max. Yeah, I heart. You don't know about finger maxing? Like, you got a finger Mew. You got a finger Mew. You finger what? No, don't word it like that, North Pole. That sounds gross. Finger mewing. Like that. And so we're finger maxing by finger mewing. In order to increase. What's your mewing routine? This is it. What is mew? It's like you're working. I don't even know. I don't even know. I know it's the thing where you can mew by putting your tongue on the roof of your mouth and then sucking in, and then it like helps your jawline apparently. I have a beard. You can't really see it. I need to shave. All right. Anywho, what did I come back to? Uki? I don't even know. So what we need to do is can pay, and then it's a Boolean. People are finger me. You got that coding Grizz? Apparently not, Wolfric. Apparently not. No. Brain fart. There you go. Do you hold the power of the Ohio chicken nugget? Vongo, I'll be real. I have no clue what word you just typed. What is an Ohio chicken nugget? Is it just a chicken nugget from Ohio? I've never been to Ohio, so I'm gonna say no. Can pay as a bool. Value, bool, true. Cost is the first cost. If only he caught any chicken in Chicken Chasers. What are you talking about? I'm the best Chicken Chaser player in the world. I'm not Generation Alpha yet. It's from 2010. Ah. Hallelujah, I'm not brain rot Gen. Yeah, listen, I'm not part of you Zoomers nor you millennials. No. I'm in the coolest era. The coolest kid era. The best of the best is what they say. The in-between generation. Never been to the UK, but it was pretty rough. Wait, I live in the UK. Can't be worse than that. True. Gen Z and Gen A overlap. Gen Z ends 2012. Gen A starts 2010. Interesting. Please don't make me believe I'm brain rot Gen. Listen, your generation means pretty much nothing. It's what you decide to do with your life. Really. None of that matters. You can be part of the brain rot generation and choose to not do brain rot. Can pay. Boolean. Now your generation describes your personality. Comply. Absolutely not, iHeart. Absolutely not. Never. Never. Oh, let's... Okay. There's got to be an easier thing we can do for right now. This is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to figure out this cost stuff. It's doing my head in. Daily Akari. Monday solved. 2 minutes 18 seconds. Not bad. Check Discord. General. That's the wrong one. Well, that's the wrong thing. Go here. Hang on. We're getting there. I have a lot of different Discord accounts. A whole slew of them. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. What is this? Wait. That was the most... I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Wait, what? Who was mad or not disappointed? Private message. I did see it. Oh, now it's making sounds. Now it's making sense. Let's see. Dang, okay, we might be having a new little emote. You let out a big sigh? Oh, did I? I didn't mean to. My bad. Check this out. Check this out. A little sneak preview to potential new emote coming out. Ready for it? Ready for it? Boom. New team emote. Obviously, the background is invisible. Ignore that part. That's gone. That's not there. Doesn't exist. But what do we think? Discord going crazy? Yeah, that's what happens when I turn my. I'm on Discord on not only on my Discord app, but also on 2 different Discord accounts on Google and on Edge. It's a pain. It's a big pain. Gotta finish my motes as well. Gotta get to it, North Pole. But you got studying to do first, don't you? You got studying to do. Boom. Zoom out a little. We're gonna have to see what it looks like. That's an eek. You saying the M is a little? I want to see what it looks like. JK looks amazing. Yeah. But I'm studying, and turns out learning to animate is a lot more frustrating than expected. True. True. All right, let's try this. Check out this 15-second video. Do I want to, Vongo? Yep, just immediately closing this. I saw a potato in a cowboy hat, just like, that sounds like brain rot to me. Looks like brain rot. Smells like brain rot. So what we'll do is we'll go to this. Go boom. Bang. I'm going to need everybody to get ready to check your remotes. Let's see. Creator dashboard. We'll go... Because if I don't add this right now, I'm going to forget. For sure. Add. And then we go... It would probably help if I actually saved it, wouldn't it? I think that would help a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Little teensy bit. Git commit. New emote added. There's... It's not how GitHub works. But okay. Weasel on a stick. Stock? Stick. You're on a stick, not a stock. Boom. Not to mention, they need to review it sometimes. You know, that's the thing. They do, but they don't. Why is this taking so long to commit? Huh. They do and they don't. Like, all the previous emotes that I've been putting up, they have been getting immediately just put in. Let's go to this. Logo assets, emotes. Oh, shoot. It's a web file. How do I save? Oh, there we go. And then we go desktop, FS. Wait, what? Oh, logo assets, emotes, save. Emotes, boom. And then we gotta go here. And then we gotta go here. And then here. And then desktop. And then here. And then here. Logo assets. Emotes. And then there it is. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Drag you in. And I missed. I missed the box. It's okay. We're not. Oh my gosh. Why is this just not cooperating with me right now? Holy moly. Cooperate. There we go. I got it cooperating. Image is not square shaped. Ah, shucks. Okay. I'll have to come back through and make it square. I'll have to make it square. But we'll check it out, see what it looks like once we square it. New emote added. So not yet. Emote hasn't been added yet. I will have to hop into... I could probably hop into Krita. Or even Photopia. Maybe that's what we do real quick. Take a little breather from programming. Needs to take a break after the brain rot. Yeah, that brain rot. Ooh. Ooh. That's what it was. That one. We don't do brain rot. No. Desktop. Nobody look at the desktop. logos, emotes, and then grab you. Now we have to figure out, how do we make this square? Image. Image size. Width is 288, so maybe we just do 288 by 288. Oh. See what it looks like? It is a little thick up top. That might... Does that ruin it? What do y'all think? Adjust the canvas size? Not the image size. Adjust the image canvas size to be 288 by 288. Like that. But won't this make the image smaller? That's still not a square. Wait, what? Canvas size. Oh. There we go. Boom. Now save. Save. Close. Come over here. Strands 330. Viva Las Vegas. What are you talking about? What did I just miss? Boom. Oh. 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 Team. Upload. Let's see what it looks like. And then I have to go... What? Oh, that's just from following, yeah. Mo attribution. Boom. There we go. That should work. That should work. Okay, close that out. Boom. Let's see if I have access to it. Gigantify. Boom. I don't have access to it yet. Not yet. Refresh the chat. All right, let's look at our code again. Holy moly. EMT, not quite showed us. Not quite there. Let's see. Button. Icon folder. We have the assets. We have the icon. We need to get a cost. But where do we set these costs? That's the question. There it is. Miss Ominous already got it. Already got it. Refresh. Let's gigantify. I still don't have access to it yet. What the heck? But other people do? What is this nonsense? Nonsense. Boom. Boom. Maybe I have it on the Twitch creator dashboard? No, I don't even have it here. What is going on? It doesn't want to give it to me. Lame. Lame. Wait. Nope, still not there for me. What the heck? You refresh and I don't have it, but Miss Ominous has it. Has it. What? Ridiculous. What is this? Refresh. Oh, iHeart has it. Why does everyone have it? Where's... I don't have it yet. Look. Unless I'm blind? No, I just straight up don't have it. I refreshed and now I have it. Refresh. Whoa. Connections puzzle. Weasel, what are these puzzles you're connecting? Gigantify. This one? No, I still don't have it. Lame. I was gonna gigantify it to see. I don't have it. Well, we'll give it a bit. Give it a couple minutes and it'll pop up. You are blind? Wait, did I have it? You have it now. You're lying. There's no way. Oh, there it is. Boom. Team. Team. Empty. No empty. No. Team. Wolfric, thank you for the bits. Woo. There we go. Beautiful. Time for your nap, Grandpa. Listen here, iHeart. You may be young and spry, but, you know, I'm even younger and even more spryer. So, why don't you go take your nap, Grandma? Whew. Even spryer. Wolfric, thank you again for the even more bits and the on-screen celebration. Holy moly. I would love to take a nap. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm just looking out for you. Just looking out for you. I almost wonder, what if we... I don't know if that would work, actually. All right, let's do... Level switch. You know what I really want to do right now? Hey, Cam, welcome back. We got a new emote, by the way. Courtesy of Miss Ominous. She just decided to pop in, give us a new emote. Bada bing, bada boom. Not too shabby. Boo. Okay. This emote. Those are two emotes, Langos. We want color, set cost, campaign. I don't know if I like this. I don't know how to set this up. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. How do we do it? What I think we'll do instead is, for dealing with my lack of brain power right now, we're gonna try to add one of the secrets in. All right, what's wrong? Oh, ironic, my hero. So ironic. Listen, by we I mean me, started to try to make something that wasn't meant to be complex, but it's becoming more complex due to my lack of brain power currently. So what's going on is, in our UI, to upgrade to the next level, there's two different parts to it. So to get from level 1 to level 2, you just need 10 upgrades. And then the button will unlock unlock, and it will also cost resources. So it will cost the resources of like whatever realm you're currently in. Not currently in, but like that you're upgrading. And then the second stage is from 2 to 3 equals an event, which is eliminating an enemy. And that one I understand, like you can make it unlock. You just say like unlock or whatever. Have a Boolean and say, unless the Boolean is flipped on, then bada bing, bada boom. But the same thing will occur where the button unlocks with its cost. I think. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Welcome back, Max. So what I'm trying to do is I want to get the icon, then I want the cost, and then this is just a label that says next level. Something like that. Nice and simple. And then this part just goes, this will just be a label that updates 0 out of 10. Then it'll switch to like 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10, and so forth, up to 10. So that's what we're trying to go for. And that way it also fills out some space, looks better, easier to manipulate, changing the realms. So where it gets really complex though is in our mess of a UI. And I tried to remake it just now, but better. But we're just missing so many things in this project that it does not worth it. So in the 2D view, we have our level switch levels, which is this top thing, the 0 out of 30. That one is working. Now what I'm trying to do is I update the texture with an icon. I update the cost with the cost, and then label settings. So we're going to set it to a certain color. So if you don't have the required resources, it will turn red. And that, so right here, if you don't have the cost greater than or equal to, then, or if you do have greater than or equal to, it'll be white. Otherwise, it will be red. And then we just return the color. And that gives us the cost label color. So we need to be able to get the costs to upgrade. And then we need to get the, like, what upgrade level we're on, which is just through realm level on our realms dictionary. Are you following with that? Does that make sense at all so far? It's kind of all over the place. I don't have a single clue what you're talking about anymore. Oh boy. Okay. Let me try to simplify it even more. So we have this button here, right? The button, when you press it, it upgrades the level of the realm. So the realm upgrades. That's like, you know, you're rebuilding it. Now this button, we want to add a cost. Yeah, it levels up the realm, exactly. We want to add a cost to it. So it requires a certain, depending on what realm you're in, it will require a different one of these resources. And it will just do one resource, that's it, of the particular one. So the fairy realm will require fairy dust. And then this cost here is just like a cost array or something. So you need 10 skill up and some resources. Exactly. Need 10 and some resources. And then just for ease of seeing it, this gets rewritten though. So that's what we're trying to go for. 10 skill ups and then the resources required. The 10 skill ups part seems pretty easy. I think I got that down, which was over here. And all I did was I added an upgrades received int. Isn't that how it already works? No. How it was working before was this like complex, super complex thing. Howdy, Cam. Where we have like the level switch text. It never required a resource to upgrade. It only required how many upgrades you've gotten. And this just seemed way too complex for what we're trying to do. Like, you don't need the total upgrades, your levels total. You don't need how many total levels you've upgraded. You don't need 100 or whatever it is. Instead, we just I simplified it by having an integer starting at 0. And then we just say, hey, if the int is greater than or equal to 11, or 10 because the way things are working, then we will set the level switch button to be visible, and we have to show the cost. That's the idea. And then, so it makes the button visible. Then on the button itself, it is setting we have to call for it, but it will set the texture to the proper one that we want, set the label to the proper cost, and then also the color of the cost. But I don't have a check to see if we can pay. I don't have a check to see if we can set cost. We do have those on the previous buttons over here, but they're with like the HBox stuff that we were doing, which we don't even, like, that's far too complex than what we need. So we're just trying to simplify it. So what I'm trying to figure out is currently what's happening. Wait for it. All right, currently what's happening. Let's turn that music off. What's happening here is it's not updating any of these, but here it's showing 1 out of 10. That music is horrible. You didn't even hear the music, Shotos. Didn't even hear it. Didn't you make it, by the way? Or was this Sammy's? I don't know who made what. So currently it's 1 out of 10. When we press it, it goes to 2 out of 10. Is it supposed to say 1 out of 10? No, it was not. It was not. I don't think so, at least. I don't remember if it got saved. So let me just delete the save game. What's the new emote? It's the new team emote. Yeah. Thank you, Wolfric. All right. Here it is. Beautiful. Blah, blah, blah. Boom. We're in the game. So it should say 0 out of 10. Because we have no upgrades. So we head over. It says 1 out of 10. Okay. That's annoying. I don't know why it says 1. Oh, I know why it says 1. 2. Yeah, every time we click this, it's going to upgrade. Okay, I see why. I see why. I'm adding the 1 in the wrong spot. Let me fix that real quick. Team indeed, Flagel. Let's see. Level switch button. No, it's in this one. Right here. I don't want to do this. I want to do every time a button is pressed. I want to upgrade it. Git commit. Ooh, that's a good commit. It's a very good commit. Indeed. Team Freedom Forge Studios forever. PS Bread Factory Games has nothing on FFS. True. Boom. All right. But we also shall appear now. Exactly. This is just the most complicated, nastiest system ever concocted. Yeah, I agree. Spread across 7 different scripts. Yeah, in 5 different scenes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I've since learned how to, like, a better way of doing everything, but it's like, in order for us to do that, we'd have to remake the whole game again. And we don't want to do that, so we have to make do with what we got and just get this game over with. Been saying this since I first saw it. Well, yeah, but like, we just have to power through and get this game done. That's it. It's so close. So close. We're not doing a great refactoring anymore. No. It's so close. Okay. Back to the altar upgrade. Where I am adding upgrades received plus equals 1 will probably be where would that be? I guess it'd have to be every time a button's pressed. Upgrade button. On pressed. If can pay. So we need to make this a global thing. We can say var upgrade received as an int equal to 0. And then we come back down to here upgrades received. UI upgrades received. Save back here. And then we can say UI dot. UI dot. Now they're global. We can mess with them now. And then there. Save. Okay. And now what we can do is in the button itself, like when we actually press a button and upgrade, we'll go to one of these buttons here. They all share the same script anyways. And so we can say set cost and then UI dot upgrades received plus equals 1. There we go. Now it should not show. Ads are running. Not yet. They're about to, though. They're about to. It's 21:30. Indeed. It is actually 3:33 over here. 15:33. All right. Let's check it. The ads still haven't started yet. Should just be one script and knows what upgrade realms have. I think that makes sense. That does make sense, ironic. Okay, 0 out of 10. Perfect. Perfect. And then whenever we get one, it's going to upgrade. Boom. 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 4, so forth. We have ads going, though. What we're going to do is check on the words. Heading to level 14. Our record is level 27. 27. Can we catch up? Can we beat it? We shall see. Boom, boom, bang. Bop, boom, pow. All right. And then we have to figure out hiding and showing this button and then getting the actual costs. That's the next part. Now that we have the out of 10 working. Ugh. All right. I'll be right back real quick, though. When I return, we will figure it out. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. Let me turn off autopilot real quick. See if I can catch it. Oh, 24 seconds left. Wow. Easy. Hypnotic with 30. Holy moly. Holy moly. Webcam on. Words off. Boom. Welcome back from ads. Dino is an Aegis Slayer. Is it? Is it? Unlurk. Welcome back, Camilos. Welcome back. How was your break? Well, I was able to pee. That was good. That was useful. It was. All right. Button. Let's see. Next level 100. Okay. This should not be hiding. I mean, this should not be showing. Let's go here. You didn't wash your hands? No, I did. I did. They smell like soap. Go do that. I already washed my hands though, Tricky. What? Your fly is undone. I don't have a fly. Joke's on you. I'm wearing shorts. Like, just like mesh shorts or whatever. Comfortable shorts. The piss tank is currently at 51% capacity. You licked him, don't be gross. Howdy, Wither. How you doing? Welcome on YouTube. All right, UI. And then we have to go to level switch button. Huh. Huh. Take responsibility for your jokes, Tricky. True. Ah, dang. This is... Okay. So what we need to say is... Once the label gets to 10... Here. So if it's greater than or equal to 11... Then we switch it back to 0. And we turn the visibility on of the level switch button. Okay. Level switch button off by default. And let's see if it turns on. F6. Little play. Down. Bow. Music. Run. Okay. Zero out of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay, so I do have to make it 10 again. I can bring back to 10. I updated it. Hopefully it'll be more legible. Ooh, I'll check it out. Check it out. All right, Covino, I want to redeem play my game. But I know you're tired today. I can do it another time. Brainoid, let me finish this button. Once we get this button, most certainly. Because I don't want to stop until we get this button working. Until we get the button working. Let me check this real quick. Boom. Oh, that looks good. Boom. Save. Desktop. 1 sec. Modes. Let's shoot. Still a web file. Hang on. Open in browser. Save. There it is. And then we can do this. Yes. Then we have to go back to Twitch. And then 41 now. Does it count the save upgrades? Oh yeah, it doesn't save yet. Keyword is yet. Doesn't save yet. It will, just not yet. Because that's like last priority on it. My focus has been dropped. There we go. Oh, that's a stream together. Don't want to stream together. Emotes. There we are. So let's remove this. Remove. And then delete. Add. Pop over here. Sorry, I'm adding the new emote real quick. That's not what we want. Desktop. Boom. 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 Yeah, that looks more legible. Upload. Okay, we should have a new one now. There we go. That should be more legible. Boom. All right, now I can focus up. Whew, back to it. So now it shows. We need to fix the 11 out of 10 real quick. That's an easy fix. That's just over here. Then we go to... Wait, what did you upload? Oh, I fixed the team emote. 10. So now give it a... There you go. Right there. Team. I don't have it yet. Gigantify. Boom. Team. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now, Covino, can't you just say a bunch of smart things? Because I forget to mute you. When have I ever said a bunch of smart things? Let's be real here, Tricky. When have I said a bunch of smart things? It's unreadable. Bro, replace the old team emote with the new on your screen. Wait, what? I have old team emote. What? You're right, iHeart. Wait, what is iHeart right about? Well, I just don't see it. I'm confused. I am so confused. I won't listen to whatever you say, iHeart. You can't read the new emote? The team in the new emote? Gotcha. When you said smart things. Oh, ha ha ha. All right, let's see here. Back to focus. Back to focus. We need to... Level switch button, true. So it turns visible. Perfect. Now what we need to happen is we need it to also update. Maybe we do it here with update map level unlock. Oh, it does that already. Update levels. And it runs it. And then what we can say in here is if the visibility is true, if level switch button dot visible is true, then we don't have to actually do that actually. No, because that's the button doing it. We want the button to do this. Yeah. Or do we? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't want this on the button. I need 250 for Goose. Oh, no Goose, please. Please, no Goose. No. Let's see. What are you talking about, Tricky? Don't be... Who crapped in your cereal today, Tricky? Who did it? Let's see. I don't like this Goose at all. At all. All right, we want player manager inventory.get resource name greater than or equal cost, and then What? I did not make the emote. That was made by Miss Ominous, given the I gave the emote attribution. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't make the emote. That wasn't me. I can't make emotes. Or I not that I can't. It's that my emotes are not very good. Not very good. All right. So what do we got here? But it's also really difficult to get text to work on a little tiny square. That's probably the hardest part about emotes. Like, Gamer was even having struggle. That's why we went with the 2 for the team. Because it's very difficult. Is Desktop Goose safe? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So hard. It really is. Like, trying to put the howdy in there. That's in big text, too. Big text. Also, it's a smaller image, I guess. Alright, let's see. Yay, I can have it on my desktop then. You can Langos, but it will lag. It will lag your system a little bit. Ran it before, lost his house and had to move across the country. Coincidence? Who knows? You never know. Maybe it's all the goose's fault. Maybe. All right. We have the colors. We want to set. Oh wait, I have to prank my parents with goose. That's awful. Awful. There is no like application too. It's not like an application thing that pops up on your taskbar. Let's see. Set label color. Cost. Font color. Set label color. Icon name, cost, set label color, resource name, string, cost in. But how are we getting these costs though? Can you get out of my way, please? You are very annoying. He's too slow. There we go. All right. How are we doing it in the buttons? Because that's kind of what we have here. So on pressed, if can pay. Can pay is a value at the bool. And we take stats.upgrade costs. And we pop front. Stats is a resource that we're exporting. Wish you could have like 30,000 of them running all on the screen. You can, Vongo. You can. You press Control 2 and it will add another one. But I have drawing on my screen instead on Control 2, so I'd have to re-keybind it for that to work. Good work. Aw, thank you. For cost and cost name array. Cost name array is not here. Costs. That's why Covino hates goose. No, I hate the goose because it's just annoying. It's just all I hear is the little pat, pat, pat. This is insane. I agree, Ironic. I don't know why this is so difficult for me right now. Well, I know why. It's because I didn't get enough sleep. That's that 10 minutes of REM sleep kicking in. This goose has a name. Sorry, Otis. More like obnoxious. Got him. 4C in cost name array. equal to 0. Continue. What is the cost supposed to be? So that's kind of the thing I'm trying to think of, is right now costs is a resource and it just has all the exported things for it. So I want to keep it very basic where we do play a game later. Yeah, I think play a game later Brainoid for sure. For sure. I can turn this goose off. But the cost is a resource. And we just want the cost to be very simple. Like 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, something like that. Or maybe even just 100. Of one thing. Yes, of just one thing. And that one thing is either fairy dust, elemental shards, familiar bones, spirit ooze, or the demon ingots. That's it. That's it. Goose is dead. It is, thankfully. I no longer hear the pattering sound of it trying to move around. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Color.red. We don't want that. We want the costs. So set costs as costs. And then we can say for costs, right? Set cost. Oh, we can say if it's null, then we just return. Right? No. For C in cost name array. If costs get C. Langos, thank you for the bit. Continue. Index is greater than 2. That's just for if we have 2 resources. So we don't need that really. So set cost is really just setting. Not sure if looking at this will help. I don't think it is, ironic. I'm just trying to piece together exactly how to even tackle this. And with the lack of brain power that I have currently, it's something. It's something. It's like, but the thing is, this is the only thing that we have to work on right now. That's it. The only other thing is the Spirit Realm breaking. And that one we have to upload it to Android to see if it's a mobile issue or if it's an iOS issue, what kind of issue it is. Because we've already tested that one exhaustively. So this is literally the only bug that we have left. We have 2 bugs left in the game, and then the game is basically done. But this is just the biggest bug. No, I have 5K. Langos, I'm gonna say this. You might want to save them. You might want to save the points. Or just immediately spend them. That works too. All right, can pay. Let's not look at that anymore. Actually, yeah, let's look at can pay. So we take the costs, upgrade cost, and we pop it front. Then if the player manager inventory cost is less than, yeah. Stats.upgrade cost.front. Do all these buttons have an upgrade cost? Is that what's going on? What decides what cost it is? I think it's the stats part. I need to move this goose out of the way so I can actually look at it. Click a button. Okay. No. That's not where it's set. Where the heck did we set? Oh, we set it in the player manager. That's right. The cost getting popped from the list was not my idea. I just helped you fix it when it was broken. It's fine, it's fine. So this level doesn't have any like cost storage or cost array associated with it yet. So what if we just made an array of costs, or I guess a dictionary? This is what we would need. So we could export that here. Wait, we already have stats. And this is our level scale and our costs. But these don't get set there. Where are these getting set from? Player manager inventory, that's where it is. Or the player manager is setting the costs of everything. Yes. Okay. Player manager sets the costs of it all. So we could make the game manager. Oh, and game manager is the one that sets the fairy stats, elemental stats, and all that. So we could also make it set the upgrade stats maybe. Why does it need an array? I guess it doesn't need an array. It just needs a set of numbers. And then first time it sets it to 100 of something, second time 200 of something, third time 300, and so forth. So it doesn't necessarily need an array, but I think an array would be more useful, right? Like what we did before with all the other upgrades is we have an array of costs, and then that way we can export it and we can just plop in whatever number we want. And then it will take that costs, take the name, and use that as an icon. I also cause problems on purpose. That's not good, Tricky. I got bored too. I wouldn't be doing that. I don't think that's a good way to live. Oh, Vongo. Play viewer's game. Alright. Hold up, Vongo. We have a minute left on the goose, and then we'll swap over. Yeah, come at me. I'm a goose. Come at me, bro. Interesting. Set label color. Update. I'm just reading random things at this point. I really am just... This is rough. All right, let's get rid of this goose. You're not reading any of the things come from the goose? No, I really wasn't. Oh, I caused problems on purpose. I see. Wait, Covino will cook both of you. True. Oh boy. Level switch button. You're causing me so many issues. Set costs. And then we can say, actually, let's do this. We'll export a cost, I think that's what we're gonna do. We will export var cost stat as costs, and then No, as an array of costs. As an array of costs. And then we have realm. Wait. Yeah. 1, 2. This is fairy realm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or 10. Right? Right. New cost. And it will equal 100 fairy dust. Next cost will equal 200 fairy dust. Next one will be 200 elemental shards. Next one is 300 elemental shards. Get rid of the goose. It's been 5 minutes. It is. It has. It's been 7 actually. 7 minutes. Whew. All right, let me check out Vongo's game here. Vongo, tell me about the game. Did you make this? Boom, boom, boom. Down, burn about, bound, 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 out, out. There it is. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was not ready for that. All right, Vongo. Tell me about it. Retrieve the remote simulator. Let's check it out. The goose freaked up my PC? Yeah. It lags the PC quite a lot. Oh, wow. I like the camera bouncing. How do I grab a remote? Oh, you press E? I feel like I'm a little fast. 4. Congrats, you found all the remotes. You can now watch the football game. Press enter to continue. This game was made in 3 days. I wanted to see if I could do it. And I did this all streamed to my Twitch. Nice. Nice. Good plugs. Thanks to all of our Twitch followers. Hey, there's me. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Classic remote on the toilet. Indeed. Not bad. That's pretty cool. I like it, Vongo. Good job. Nice, simple, quick. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Done it in 3 days, too. Giant X with a white background on my screen because of the goose. Huh? Did you delete the goose? Oh, wait. Why are you... I can't close out. I can't close the game. Okay. There we go. Boom. We're back. Alt F4 it? Yeah, no, I just closed it. Whew! Alright, back to work. Please. Please. Ugh. So, color... No, we don't care about color right now. We care about the cost. We just set all these costs. We have elemental shards at 300. We have elemental 200. So now we do familiar at 300. And then Familiar at 400. And then ooze at 400. New cost. Ooze at 500. Demon at 500. And demon at 600. Boom. Save. Gotta go. Bye. Sounds good, Langos. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Pitfalls of the goose have been spoken of many times. True. Very true. Check general, please. Check general. What's up in general? What the heck? Vongo? I have absolutely no idea what this is. I would go to Task Manager. Open up Task Manager. See if it's still running. If you install it, that's on you. True. I don't recommend the goose. But yeah, I would install or check Task Manager, see if it's running. And then close it out. Also, if you hold escape for like 30 seconds, that also will close the goose. You also might have gotten a different goose. I don't know which goose you got, but there are a couple bad ones. Hey, Miker, how you doing? All right, so we have the costs. Cost stats, array costs. And then let's see. For cost in cost stats. Where'd the exercise go this time? Oh, Kieran, I don't have this, like, I don't have too much space to do them, but I also have to be careful because I still have my new fake tooth thing in right now. It's a temporary one. It was the one you linked me. I didn't link a goose to you. When did I link you a goose? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. We'll get it soon. I'm working on moving my setup somewhere else where there's more space as well. It's all over all the apps. It's over all the apps. Help. Wait, did you go to Task Manager, Vongo? Press Control, Alt, Delete, Escape at the same time. Then you click Task Manager. Bada bing, bada boom. If that didn't work, then I would just turn your PC off, turn it back on. Format computer and reinstall Windows. It's the only way. No, don't do that. Just turn it off and on again. That will probably clear it. So set costs for C and cost stats. That we can say let's see here. We want the index. I want to use Linux, but I'm scared. I wouldn't recommend Linux. Don't do that. Format and install Linux is the move. No, Mathroom. No. I don't want to brick my system. I mean, I wouldn't. Linux isn't bad, but like, honestly, for what you're doing, Vongo, I wouldn't. Shouldn't it only have 3 levels? No, it needs to have 11 because we have level 2. We have level 1 to 2 and 2 to 3. Wait, shouldn't it only have 10 then? Yeah. So 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 1 to 2. Yeah, like that, 10. Can you level up a level 10 times? No. The idea was this one was going to be for all of them, like all the realms. And we were just going to cycle through the index depending on what realm we're on. So we would pop front basically and just delete out of the array as we go. So first cost will be 100, which is pop front. And then we remove it, pop front the next one, remove it, pop, remove, and do it that way. That's kind of the idea. So it breaks if you don't have everything in order. Maybe. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good stream. Appreciate it. I heard sleep well. Sorry about your brain. Me too. Me too. I'm upset, but it is what it is. Gotta get better sleep. Sleep's important. So it breaks if you don't have everything in order. That's true. Isn't it better if a level has its own costs? I think so. Yeah. I think it is better if a level has its own costs. I wonder, could we, instead of doing this, could we put it in the Realms dictionary? Because this min-max level thing, we're going to get rid of these anyways. So maybe we say 2 to 3, or 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and then set the cost there. But we need to also specify what the cost, like what resource. But if we do that, then we could just jump into the dictionary, right? We also have a realm upgrade dictionary. Oh, wait. Wait. What are you? Oh, shoot. Okay. Realm upgrade dictionary. This is what we were working on like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. And we never finished. I don't think we finished it. So we have a cost and we have the level, we have the realm. This is if you have 10 upgrades in total. If you have 20 upgrades in total, 30, 40, 50, and so forth. So really, what we can do is check our current realm level, and then pull the cost from it. And then we have our number. Right? You know, I think my laptop's broken. Oh no, Vongo. That's not good. How'd your laptop break? So yeah, then that way these things have their own costs. But the issue is we have the 10, 20, 30. Unless we have an internal counter. And then we're just showing visibly every 10. That would require 2 counters. One counts the total, the other one just has a 10 and resets. 10 reset, 10 reset. If that makes sense. So Realm Upgrade Dictionary is what we're looking at now. So game manager dot realm upgrade dictionary, and then we take in realm, or I guess it would, we would take in game no UI dot current realm. Is that a thing? Someone has a current realm. Not the UI. Someone has it. Maybe the game manager has it. No. Yes. Game manager current realm. Game manager.current realm. And then we have the realm level, I guess. But to get the level, dot level dot cost, so we can get doesn't make sense though. That's a mess. It really is. Really is. Cost equals get oops. Get the current realm's cost. And then this button should just ask the realm you're in what cost is. Isn't that what we're doing though? So it's getting the realm through our realm upgrade dictionary. I have no idea what that line does. So in our game manager, we have a dictionary with our realm costs. And the way it's broken down is we have every 10 upgrades, it levels up. So 1 to 2 is 100. 2 to 3 is 200, and so forth. So going through this realms dictionary, or upgrade dictionary, we should be able to get every 10. But is this actually going to give you what you need? I think so. I mean, it gives us the cost, so the number, but it doesn't give us what resource type. The keys are 10, 20, 30. Right. And what we can do is we keep track of how many upgrades we have in total. And then from there, shit, I'm not even sure. Shouldn't this just be a very simple function in the realms that returns a cost based on its level? I think that makes sense. Let's see. So all the realms share the same script. Let's see. Returns the cost based on its level. So we would put, do we have a realm level? We do. We have a realm level. And then I guess we can just make another function here. Function upgrade, or realm upgrade cost. And it needs to return the cost based on its level. So if realm level is equal to 1, And then we say cost. Cost equals 100, but that doesn't give the life essence. I don't know if this is going to be working though. Elif, focus on work. Thank you, Hecatile. I agree. Elif realm level equal 2. Cost equals 200. Like that. And that gives us the number, but doesn't give us what resource. So maybe we need a holy moly. Return a dictionary. Has a key and a value. Wait, return a dictionary. So we have to write it as a dictionary, right? Where we would say realm level and then 1. Or it, no, wait. It'd be like cost 100 resource. So it'd have to be in bracket. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my lord. If realm level is equal to 1, cost resource, and then we can say crown portal altar. Fairy dust 100. Oh, it's that simple. But we can't say fairy dust because this script is shared on every realm. So maybe we export a string for the resource and then do that. Ground colors map array. Yeah. Export var resource as a string. You can export an array of dictionaries. Upgrade or realm upgrade cost as array dictionary. Excuse me. Holy moly. Felt like I died there. Alright, let's do that for now. Save it. Demon Realm. Upgrade cost. And then new key, which is going to be, what, a string? String, demon, and then an int 100. Then we add another value pair. And then value 200. Boom. Why did that? Oh. What? What is going on here? What did I just break? Trash you. Add element. Demon parts. Well, let's just do, hang on, hold up. Delete that. Do this on the fairy realm. We have to do it on the fairy realm. That way we can actually test it. Realms, fairy realm. Go here. Then we have the upgrade cost. Add an element. This will be a string called fairy dust. This will be an int 100. Add new element. This will be a string fairy dust and int of 200. Add. Okay, we have that. So we have the realm upgrade cost array dictionary, which we had in the game manager as well already, just set up differently. So now we want to say what? Now you want to get this on your button. That's going to be difficult. Well, shouldn't we put this in the game manager then? That's really easy. How do we get this variable? But what's the best way of doing this? I'm actually not quite sure. Maybe it is the best way. The best way is to talk to the realm and say, hey, what is your thing? So we could just, you can't get tree though, because it's on the UI. Game manager, current realm, dot realm upgrade cost. That would make sense. Or game manager, current realm, dot get upgrade cost. That one. Yeah, no, the second one for sure. Game manager, current realm, dot get upgrade cost. Yeah. Game manager, current realm, get upgrade cost. So we do a function in here that returns what we want. I see. Okay. And we should be able to do func get upgrade cost. Oops. And it needs to return dictionary. And all this is doing then is just return realm upgrade cost. Oh. Level, I guess. So if realm level equals 1, return realm upgrade cost 0. Elif realm level equal to 2, return realm upgrade cost 1. Realm level -1. Oh, that could work too. Upgrade cost. Oh, wait, that makes way more sense. Return realm upgrade cost realm level -1. Like that. That makes way more sense. Okay. But we need to say, we need to stop it from going to 3. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because we wouldn't be calling it anyways. If it's level 3, it would try to find index 2, which doesn't exist. Ah, it is gonna break. We could just say if realm level 3, then return or break. No. Return a blank dictionary. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Next up, we need to do... So now the realm is going to give us the upgrade cost. We can come back to our level upgrade button and delete this crap. Set cost, we don't even... Oh shoot, we have ads coming up. What we're gonna do is chuck on the words, folks. Heading to level 15. Record is level 27. Autopilot on. Boom. Here we go. All right. Aid. Hell? I think I is fake. Yeah, I is definitely fake. I is fake. Leader. Got it. Your orange is fading out. Go rest, my dude. Not yet, Brainoid. Not yet. We still got at least 30 minutes left. At minimum. Minimum. We want to get this button done. And then we can push it and test it out on the beta. Oh. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. All right, let's see. Leader. Dealer. Oh, we already got that. I will be right back real quick. We have 1:30 left. Boom. Bop. I've returned. Woo! Oh no, we're back on level 1. Webcam on. Boom. Autopilot off, maybe? Boom. Boom. Bang. Bop. J. Cole, how you doing? Welcome in. First time chat. Da, da, da. All right, all right, all right. Super. Not bad. All right. Back to work. Ugh. Ugh. Here we go. Words off. Boop. So, what we gotta do? What do we gotta do? We got to figure out the next step. So our realm now tells us what the cost is. No, I want to play more. Too bad. Too bad. Mute. What? Mute me? Let's not do that. All right. We got work to do. The beta is out. We need to release. We need to release. And we need to get a new build out. We need a new beta build. A new beta build. Beta build. Play with us, Covino. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not right now. We gotta work. So, what do we gotta do? We gotta do set label, color, resource name, cost. And we don't give it a cost yet. Oh, and after stream. What's after stream? What do you mean? What? Good? It's a date? What? I'm busy after stream, Tricky. I'm working. I got lots of things to do. We got moderators to train. All that. You said not right now. Yeah, like as in maybe at some point in the future we'll play a game on stream. But not right now. So to pay, update level switch, set the label color, and then to call this, we want to do Can pay, Boolean, return, true. Why am I blanking now? We have the realm will tell us the cost. Here. If realm 3 returns a dictionary with the costs. And then, oh. And then in here, level switch button, when we want to set the cost, we don't need this part actually. Instead, we can just use the where is it? How do we call? Oh, game manager get realm cost or something like that. So game manager dot current realm dot get upgrade cost. get upgrade cost. Like that. Copy that. Boom. And then we don't even need this part actually. Delete this. Do that. Okay. Set. Now we need the resource name. So to get the name from the cost, we can go to, it's in the dictionary. Well, actually, it's going to give us, it should be giving us both a string and an int, right? Both a string and an int when it returns the dictionary. So if it's giving us both a string and an int, then we don't want it to actually be greater than that. Upgrade cost. But how do we get just the int from it, not the string? Because we want to separate those. Get resource name. And resource name is going to be also to get upgrade cost. That's a dictionary. So we need to get the first index. But how do we specify to get the first in a dictionary? That one's tough. Let's think. Let's go to here, dictionary. And then we want to say another dictionary, key value. Oh, so we get keys. We get the key, and then the other one, the other way we had it, like this, will give us the number. I think. Resource name as a string. Set label color. Oh, icon name. Update level switch, icon name. But this can just be we do this. Delete the argument. Say var icon name equals game manager dot get key. No, it might just be dot key. I wonder if that will work. And then we say resource name. I would call get upgrade cost once. Oh, okay. Put that in a variable. Well, I have that here, but now we need to get the key and the value and separate them. So, for example, the inventory, resource name needs to be the key, And then the upgrade cost is the value. So maybe we can do 2 new variables. Also, this var color doesn't make sense. No, set label color should be the text. Font color. Oh, it returns a color. Never mind. Never mind. Tricky with the gifted sub to Ironic. Holy moly. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ironic now has the beautiful anvil again. Beautiful. What I meant is, and a tier 1 sub to Vongo. Holy moly. Thank you, Tricky. Appreciate it. What I meant is that you only use game manager current realm.get realm upgrade cost once. Ah, and after that you use the variable. Okay. But then we need to do 2 variables with it, right? We can do them in the class. Var icon name equals the game manager get upgrade cost dot key. And then var cost equals that. So technically we have to call it twice, right? One with the key and one with the value. And then we just use these variables. But they need to be called repeatedly so they can update. With another gifted sub to Langos. Holy moly, thank you, Tricky. 3 gifted subs. Whew. Taking the #1 gifter spot away from Rogue. Holy moly. Let's see. I have to use that. I mean, man, after you use that variable. You like me now most. Wait, you like me most now, yeah? Good, back to mute. I didn't say anything. But I appreciate the gifted subs. Team indeed, Flagel. Team indeed. Alright, let's see. We have the variables. Right. And then something's not right though. Because these need to be called to update every time. So maybe we do just put the variables in there and then update them. But you don't even need it if you're only calling it once. Icon name is the key. Let's see. Icon name. Boom. And then that's the cost. And icon name. And that gives us an icon name. So it gives us the resource name. That's only get called once. And then we have the key, but we need the cost. So we do it here, where we'll do var cost equals game manager upgrade cost. And then here, replace this string with cost. Holy moly! Rogue coming out of nowhere with 5 gifted subs. No, we ain't having that, she says. Taking back the #1 gifter spot. Holy moly, and kicking us off with a hype train of level 3. Thank you, Rogue. I appreciate it. Holy. That's absurd. That's absurd. Cost as an int. Icon name. And cost. Now here, we just say cost. There. Now we're only calling it one. Well, once in one function. Girl, I got no job. I've been living off of 600 euros a month. Holy moly. Don't give money then, Tricky. What are you doing? What are you doing? I hate to stop having stream on and lurk. Var key equals game manager current realm dot get upgrade cost dot key 0. Var value is the... Oh. But I should put them here, though, because we need it to update. I already gave Covino 55 euros. Whoo-wee. So the key is actually keys 0. And that's the icon name. And then the cost is the key icon name. Like that. I even do a variable dict and do the realm. Really? Do a variable for the dictionary. But that's just to reduce this, right? And that way we're only calling it once. Yeah, I see. Okay. But we should probably do it in the upgrade level switch again. Var realm upgrades. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Equals that. And then here and here we say realm upgrades. Like that. It's a function. Stream going well? It's going? I don't know about well. It's going. I've been so hooked on D4. D4? Diablo 4? Interesting. I want to play Diablo, but I'm honestly a little hesitant to. I'm afraid I'm gonna get into it too much. Like, too deep into it. Ugh. Alright, cost equals realm upgrades, icon name. And then we can say, after we set those variables, we can just say, if realm upgrades is blank, return. Like that. I've been playing on and off for 3 days. I've just been blasted through it. It's so good this season. A friend of mine just had to wait 3 hours to install because I told him how good it was. Holy moly. Don't say that. It's expensive anyways, isn't it? Isn't it like 60 bucks or something? You have to buy it. Please tell me you have to buy it. And then that will ward me away from it. Just enough. If realm upgrades is equal to... Do that return before the icon name and cost. Ooh, good call. Good call. Boom. Okay. Now we have it. It's free until the 20th of January. But then do you have to... Is it like a free trial and then you have to pay? Is that how it's working? Alright. So that's good. And now we need to actually call this update level switch. And I think we already do call it somewhere. That's the text. Update. Time to run and see what happens. Well, we don't call... I don't think we're calling that function anywhere. So we should probably call it here. Level switch button. It's a cute little emote. Yeah, I think we're going to call it here. Where we go level switch button dot level switch. or something. Update level switch. Dot update level switch. Like that. All right, let's see what happens. Play. I'm just gonna have to spend 3 days staring at my investment, aka Covino scam. No man is worth going hungry over. Very true. Very true. I thought it was a twerking dog. Oh my. All right. Moment of truth. What happens? Sorry, Covino. No, I agree with you, Rogue. I agree. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Callable. Oh wait, this is a function. Yeah, I didn't call. That's why it's a function. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Now we try. I can probably do 3 months without food and live. I don't think so, Tricky. Nor would I recommend trying that. Don't do that. Eat food. Literally just had a sandwich. Finished it 10 seconds ago. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know I'm not saving this variable yet. I will. What is this? Font color on value of type color on type null instance. Cost label. So on the button, we can't get the cost label dot label settings dot font color. Oh, because there is no label settings on it. Cost label, new label settings. There we go. Coffee ruins my appetite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure caffeine is like a appetite suppressant, isn't it? Like caffeine, nicotine, protein, all the teens or eens, I should say, tend to be appetite suppressants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. 100 fairy dust. Next level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 200. We don't have enough. But what happens if I press it? It still upgrades. It still upgrades. Okay. Yeah, well, I have a kid who wakes up super early on weekends and holidays. So, as I am getting older, I need a kickstart. That's understandable. Makes a lot of sense to me. All right, let's see here. A lion? What is a lion? Like, just sleeping in? Wait, 9 years ago. So now on the button, we need the can pay. And we need to say, hey, if you can't pay, then don't work. Ooh, but that's not... The button's connected over here. Yeah. Level up switch button pressed. Levels up realm. If upgrades is equal to 0. Yep. And if the realm is 3, head to the next realm. And then we want to say... level switch button dot visible is false. But we want on pressed. If it's equal to 0. When does this get turned to 0 though? I mean, I should just connect the button on itself. Oh, here it is. Update map level unlock. Level up realm emit. Where are you getting called? Right here. We update the levels. And then level button, update level switch. Oh, if it's greater than or equal to 10, then we set it. And then we can just say else level switch button dot visible equals false. And then we have to check can pay. So we have to go visible true. And then actually this one we're going to do minus equals 10. So that it reduces it down. And then, so if they have like 11, they'll still keep the 1. Level true. And then we have to say if can pay in here. I think. Right? No. No, it's here. If UI received, upgrades received is equal to 0, visibility is false. So we need to say here we say if level switch button dot can pay, then we do level up emit. If the upgrades received is 0, set the visibility to false. If it's 3, says head to the next realm. Something like that. And that is why kids aren't for me. I also spend too much time on tech. That's fair if you're right. That's very fair. And we need to put a can pay here. And can pay needs to be based on here. Can pay. Let's just take this and we're going to butcher it up. Okay, can pay. And then we don't care about you. And we can say how do we check if we have enough? If player manager inventory.get the cost name, which is here, var cost. Oh, but we need this to be down here. So instead, we can just do this and say var realm upgrades var icon name var cost. And then delete these. Boom. And now we can say inventory get icon name, because that's the key. If I remembered right. Icon name is the key. Yep. Icon name and cost. Cost. And we don't need this. Let me say has value, and we want that, but we want to do a if realm upgrades is not that is not blank. Actually, let's say is not null. Then we do that. We don't need a break. This needs to be actually down here, because this needs to be the first check. No. That goes up. Var, but we don't want to set it. Has value. And then we can just say has value equals false. Return has value. Just keep it at false. Because if it's null, but it'll never be null. Right? I don't think it ever will be null, actually. Let's try it. We already did campaign. Oh, please work. Please. And then we can build it, and we'll have a ton of new stuff done. It's the wrong realm. Wrong realm. Do. Then we gotta cheat some stats in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out of bounds index 0. Because it's already level 1. But why is that index out of bounds on an array? Huh? Brain fart. You're a brain fart. That doesn't make sense. Out of bounds index 0 on base array. Array has an index of 0, right? It starts there. Does it not? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure. This array is empty. Ooh. It is empty, actually. That's a good point. We didn't set it on the other realms. Thank you, Shodos. Thank you. That's what it is. Delete the save. Delete the achievements. Replay. It's probably empty. Yeah, nope, it was. It was empty. Because I didn't set it on the other realms yet. Run over here. Don't listen to him. He's just a puny Unreal guy. No one has said that, Shodos. I don't think anyone has said that. Word for word. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now let's close you. Only have 30. Interesting. And it didn't do anything. But it reset it. Don't listen to him, he's just a puny Unreal guy. Thank you, Bathroom. Now someone has said it. Interesting. So now it just decided to reset. Boom. Head to the next realm. Huh. Huh. Can pay. I didn't say can pay yet. Oh no, I did. If can pay. If it's equal to 0. What in the skibbity? Oh, Cam, what did you just say? What did you just say? I hope you know if anyone looks at this code, they're gonna know you said that. I hope you're happy with your decision there. You were the one that said that. Worth it? Okay. It shows the upgrades at least. Let's hit the other realms real quick. Elemental. And then we do upgrade cost, add element. This will be a string called elemental shards. And this will be an int 100. Next one, same thing. But does your Riz have skibbity? Sammy, did you just... Oh my. Oh my. What have you guys turned into? Elemental, check. Fairy, check. Familiar. Yeah, I did that. I don't know if you want to say that so confidently now. String. Familiar bones. Int. 100. Add element. Boom. String. Familiar bones. Int. 200. Then we have the familiar realm. Now we need the spirit. What are these mods doing? That's what I'm wondering, North Pole. You're the only sane one here so far. You and Savage. But Savage is just chilling. Jay chilling. Eatin', lurkin', workin'. String. And we want to say... Spirit ooze. As an int. 100. Boom. String. Spirit ooze. And an int. 200. I supremed while hyped on the goated swallows, and nobody will peep my drip. Wait, look at the amount of times my best friend responds with slayin' real. Yikes. Yikes. Can't relate. Yeah, I don't actually hear I used to hear people say slay a lot. I say for real quite often though. That's something I could change. No, I speak Dutch with my friends, dude. Do you guys not have like slang term? Like, there's no way. Do you guys not have slang terms in Dutch that like the newer generation is saying? Like they'll just take random words and put them together. They do. Oh, they do. Okay. String. What's the weirdest one that y'all have? 200 add save. Okay. Call everything canker. What does that mean? Everything canker. What is like a sore? Like a canker sore? Yo, bro, that's canker. Those are Dutch people. In Belgium, we think swearing with diseases is weird. Interesting. Sounds a little high and mighty, though, North Pole. I feel like you guys have something. In Belgium, at least. Belgium, Schmeljum. Got her, ironic. Belgium, Smeljum. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 100, and it shows it doesn't... We don't have it. But if we click it... It goes away. Without upgrading. We don't even want it to show. So what we can do... Hop over here. Then we can do... Where's the thing where we reduce? Alter upgrade. Loempia. Loempia? What does that mean? Loempia? Doesn't sound that menacing. Does not sound that menacing. Okay, this, I think what we do with this is if we can pay, then we will reduce it. If can pay. You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Yeah, I would. I would. That's why I asked. That's why I asked. Okay, let's delete this crap. Just don't tell Camilos that we just deleted all of his code. Boom. Save. Otherwise, I swear with non-digit. What? What is that? How? What? How? A swear is supposed to be like quick, a quick and easy word, not some crazy long thing. What is that? What is a Lithuanian? Like a nobody? Nowhere? Nobody? No quick and easy swear words? Lame. Lame. Heck, Camilo, you deleted all your code. Don't say that. We have to break it to him easily. Be like, hey, remember that code? Okay, still working on realm upgrades? We are, Uki. We're about there with them. It's like the minor little things about them that's not working well. Well, that will not translate. It's dialect. Ah. Yeah, I tried looking and it just didn't say anything. Ba-da-doo-doo. Boom. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, need more things. It's an egg roll. So you're calling someone a dang egg roll. That is the lamest thing I think I've heard. Oh, you darn egg roll, you. How dare you? So dumb. Ah, that didn't reset. Oh, it did now. There it is. So let's reduce. Head to the next realm. Cool. I hope that works. I think it works now. I think it works. I hope it works. Potentially? Yeah. Yeah, I think it works. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Update to realm level upgrade. Commit. Push. And with that. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna call it here today. And oh my lord. That's who we're rating. Calling it here today. Thank you all for sticking with me through the pain that my brain was going through today. Thank you all. Appreciate you all being here. I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early, 11:30 CST. Woo, y'all have a great night. I will as well. What was I gonna say? Mods, I'm gonna send something to y'all. We're gonna try to, I'll message Veer, right? See if we can make a new build, see if it works. So be on the lookout for the new build, potentially. We're gonna raid out to Ezra. Also working in Godot. Great guy, phenomenal guy. Let's, spam all the emotes, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. CST? No, EST. Eastern Standard Time. Or 10:30 CST. Anyways, adios. Have a good one. Boop. All right, YouTube.